Oh, these people don't like it that I'm in here as a wolf. They don't like it. Hmm. I know I need to find Princess Zelda. Where? Where would she be? I think this way just leads out of the town, I think. Yeah, I'm sure that Minna told me where I'm supposed to go. I just really don't remember. This isn't feeling right to me. Oh yeah, they don't like me being a wolf. Doodle says we'll probably play GoldenEye next. Oh, really? Interesting. I want to see that. As a kid, I remember doing the story mode on like the hardest difficulty and thinking it was like an awesome experience. But I bet you as an adult, now that you're more accustomed to like much better controls for shooting games,
you can make me a manager in Stream Elements to edit it for you from my own.
it's probably going to be really, really, really rough. Oh, thanks for the follow, Scratch the Robot Rooster. BG Yump, I'm sorry, bro. No Battletoads today. Erebus says, make me a manager in Stream Elements to edit it. Make you a manager. How would I do that? So last night when I was trying to do what you instructed me to do, I went to go try to like set a password and stuff like that, and it actually wouldn't let me. And then I googled like, can you? And it actually said no. You have to sign in with the platform. Erebus says it's an option in the Stream Elements. I'll take a look again. King of the Keyblades, thanks for the follow. Let's see, you'll send me instructions. Okay, I might. Don't forget, I'm not the smartest guy around. Sometimes you need to like talk to me like I'm a child if you want me to figure stuff out. Hey, I think this might just be the wrong way.
My computer is officially a goner, so Switch Games it is for now streaming with my phone.
Emily, what's up? I just beat the Water Temple, and now I'm trying to find... I know the last time I played, I was told I had to find Princess Zelda, but I don't remember exactly where she is. Hurry to where Princess Zelda waits. So they don't want me to go south. They don't want me going that way. Doodle says, my computer is officially a goner, so Switch Games it is for now, streaming from my phone. I thought you had your computer situation fixed. I thought your husband fixed it. What's this? Underground passage of the town? Oh, how do I get there? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. The senses aren't helping me. Morning, Rich. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, dude.
IDMED you instructions golem.
Thanks for the 4 roses. Oh, I appreciate it, Erebus. Thanks, man. I'll check it out. Use the spider sense? Yeah, I am. It's not helping me. Look for glitter. Okay. Doodle says we thought he did, but still blue screening upon startup despite trying everything. Oh no. Doodles, that's not good. I remember you talking a lot about the computer problems, and then I remember you did an update where you said that he did something. I forget what it was. He did something, and that it was supposed to be all situated. Thanks for the heart me, Doodles. Eagles fan says he's a big Zelda fan. Yeah, Zelda seems... No, this isn't the right way either. Yeah, Zelda seems to be a very, very popular series, for sure. Just getting into it, and definitely liking these games. Joseph, thanks for the follow, man. We got new RAM. Oh, so you thought the RAM upgrade fixed it? So they're also talking about there being a hidden underground, which maybe is something. This is 5 gold populars, Doodles. Let's see. Maybe talking to the animals is the way. I'm looking for someone named Luis. She's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? Okay. Find the bar. Maybe that'll help me. Rich, thanks for the GGs. Eagle says Majora's Mask is hard. Majora's Mask is actually my favorite Zelda currently. I've only played... this year I streamed this one, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Link to the Past. And then as a kid, I beat the original one and Link's Awakening. So, I've already went this way. Erebus, thanks for the heart me, dude. Nathan, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, I saw there's 2 streamers that were playing Punch-Out yesterday, and I was watching them a little bit. Billings, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Billings or Vintage Gamer 88. but they were killing it with Punch-Out yesterday. Oh, what about this way? Have I been over here? I can't. No. Talk to the cat again. Really coming down. At this rate, today's meeting will be canceled. Talk to this cat. No. Gotta be some way to go. Let me try going this way again. Erebus, thanks for the Go Popular, bro. Emily says, what's the ding again? Always use the spider sense on new areas. I got it rocking and rolling. I got it up. So if I talk to Midna, it just says, Link, hurry to Zelda. So Midna wants me to find Zelda, Emily. And one of the animals here told me there's an underground passage. So maybe that's what I have to find. I'm really not too sure. Have I been over here?
Yeah, go to the bar.
Go to the bar? Okay. Erebus, thanks for the rose. It looks like there is no bar on this street. Maybe look somewhere else. Erebus says he loves the bar. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, the bar's not this way. Let's go back this way. I remember I've been there before. Dig deep. I'm going to figure it out. I try not to use any guides when I play games, and actually, so far, I have not used a guide yet in... This isn't it. I haven't used a guide yet in this game. So I'm hopefully going to be able to keep that up and keep that going. Dig deep inside your soul. Alright, I'll do my best, Emily. Erebus, have you played this before? I don't remember you saying. This might be it. What's this say? Helma's Bar. There we go. There we go. This is probably it. Emily says no sending. Hey! What happened? What? Oh, no senses? No, so right now, I have the sense activated and it doesn't show me anything. Well, that's not good. Oh, here we go. It's a cat. See, we figured it out.
I am about to buy parts for a brand new build here soon, so not worth trying to fix anymore, lol.
Yeah, obviously, this is the right way for getting a cutscene. Yeah, Doodles is trying to build a new computer. I saw you had like a fundraising thing on one of your recent streams. I saw that. It looked like you actually made quite a bit. Nathan said, "Are you playing the Wii version? The map seems inverted." Yeah, I'm playing the Wii version on a Wii U right now. I'm playing the Nintendo Selects Twilight Princess. I've never beat it before. Hell yeah, never beat it before. Shouldn't the cats be afraid of me as a wolf? Don't wolves eat like little animals like those? I could just tell, you know. I could tell you're a good person. You have a shadow monster on your back, obviously, with a crown. Obviously, you're good. I'm Louise. They talked about... Oh, one of the other animals mentioned Louise. I didn't know that was an animal. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear? You can't blame the humans for tossing you out with the way you look. Yeah, wolves are dangerous. That makes sense. Doodle says, yes, I'm almost there. How much more do you need to get? Computers are expensive. I know I told you before, I was blessed that one of my friends donated my streaming PC to me. I had a crappy one that I used to use, and he literally was like, he works for IT, and they get like a lot of equipment. They get like a lot of equipment upgrades, and they just like kind of throw away their old stuff. So he has a bunch of computers. They're just way better than anything I had, and he just donated it to me. He's like, yeah, we got this one computer, we're gonna throw it away, but actually the specs on it should be perfect for streaming.
I am
Why don't you just like take it?
away, but I've saved $2,000.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, you're almost there. Hell yeah.
My donation is going to be your overlays, lol.
I appreciate you, Erebus. I appreciate you, bro. I especially like the idea of showing like recent donations and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Femka, what's up? I miss you. You're back. What's up? How's studying going? So we gotta climb over here, I think. I know this is a game that Femka loves too. Let's push this. I'm used to seeing Femke on all the time, and I feel like she's never on anymore. She's trying to be a good student. Right? Oh, climb up there. Climb up there. Hey! Maybe that's not like the right spot. It looked like a hole to me. Oh, you just walk into it. Okay, there we go. It's going okay-ish. I mean, I guess okay-ish is better than bad. Doodles asks, Femke, Tales of Hyrule, what are you studying? A few more days and you're done. Yeah, didn't you say like 10 days? And you post an update on your Discord? Can I attack things? I can. Oh, I shouldn't do that, I guess. Oh, no. Why is there a Goron in here? Actually. It's kind of weird. Alright, I guess this is like a solid snake mission. We gotta be stealthy. So let's just quietly cross. Got this. Quietly. Oh, that jar looks tempting. We're gonna behave ourselves. Oh, he saw me. Aw.
Not sure how to write that in English. Face with peeking eye.
Currently
At
pediatrics.
Tales of Hyrule, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's been studying real hard. Everyone gets excited when Erebus makes an appearance, too. The elusive Erebus. It's like in Pokemon Red and Blue, when there's that one kind of Pokemon that's really hard to catch in Safari Land. I think it's called like a Toro or a Taurus or something like that. And like, yeah, I think you have to use Safari Balls to catch them. And you get like so hyped and excited whenever you see him show up. Because you're like, this might actually be my chance to catch the Taurus. That's how I feel about Erebus when he shows up in the chat. Purple, what's up? Don't forget to listen. You never know what you might hear. Oh, is there gonna be some like plot things going on over here with this Goron? Okay, cool. Nathan says they finally started filming the live action Zelda movie in New Zealand. Do we know anything about like what the plot's gonna be like for that movie? That is definitely Erebus.
I am not that elusive. I just have a kid and you stream at night a lot.
The elusive Erebus. I'm streaming right now. What's going on down there? Who are those people? They look like they have very unique designs, like they're important or something. I don't recognize any of them. We don't know anything about the plot yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, so I made it through. What is that? This is weird. All right. It's like a golden person.
Tales of Hyrule, I am almost done too. Getting my master's in early childhood
Hey,
education.
ow! What is that? Where'd that ghost come from? Don't just stand there or get that ghost. What do you want me to do with it? Use my wolf sense? Oh. We got a pose soul. Okay. I remember
At Doodles,
these.
oh wow, that's great. When do you graduate?
Big boss, what's up? Big hoss. Alright, so we defeated the ghost. John Nicholas, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm almost done too, getting my masters. You guys are so studious. I wish I had that in me, but I don't. Thanks for the heart me, Femke. So studious. I am Giovanni. Oh, we found Giovanni's house earlier. We know where his house is. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat, Gangle, is frozen on my head. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a cat until he said that. I don't think I could be more miserable. This poor guy. May or June of 2026. Okay. Kind of a long way away, but also kind of not. Oh, did I tell you guys I'm going to day shift on January 6th? I'm not going to work overnights anymore. How exciting is that? I have to ask you a favor, doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? Oh, so we're not going to do those insects anymore? Now we're going to have to find ghosts?
Yay, that's nice.
Okay. Right? Hell yeah. Like a real
Oh
person.
wow, that's awesome.
Like a real person. Like an actual adult person. John says, if you gather all the Poe, you get one. Get one. What? Big Hoss, thanks for the follow, man. I get a jewel. What's up, Cryptid Nebula Official? How you doing? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. I get one rupee? That's it? Cryptid, thanks for the follow, dude. But it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground. So this is the way to get to Zelda. Okay. Good morning. The statue caught your attention. That's what's up. That's what's up. This is my first time trying to beat this game, so I'm kind of learning how it works as I'm going. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around at the front wall where the cats gather. Front wall where the cats gather. Akiki, thanks for the follow. You guys are crushing it with the follows. When I started the stream, I was like 40-something follows away from 5,000, which would be incredible. Wait.
Alright, dude. 5 more chapters to tackle, so have fun.
Treasure chest connected. Oh, so I have to go in there. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Kiki, thanks for the heart, mate. All right, 5 more chapters to tackle, so have fun. All right, well, good luck with your studies, Femka. Thanks for stopping in. I can't wait for you to be back to streaming, but obviously you gotta do what you gotta do. Punisher, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the share, man. Kiki says that love this game. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely digging it so far. I gotta get out of the water, I think. Like I said, it's probably my second favorite Zelda right now, probably. But there's still a lot of them that I haven't played yet. Thanks for the Go Populars, Punisher. And the Kiki, thanks for the Go Popular. Let me think. I've got to use my senses, like, probably, right? Cryptus says, I'll be back. Have to walk the dog. All right. Hopefully I'll see you in a minute. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. We got this chain thing. Jump on this. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Well, it's done. I didn't even explore the area though. That might have been a mistake. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. All right, what else we got? We have water over there. Take a look around. Coming back with playing with followers, so suggestions are welcome. Well, Femka, I told you. I know that your hours are a lot different, but Iron Raven had brought up in the last stream that he wants to do a Four Swords Adventure stream with like actual people. So I know Mario said he wanted to do it, so we still have a spot for one more person. We don't have a day or anything yet, but why can't I use my attack with the B button? Another one. Oh no. Effie's homies, what's up, man? You're back. How's Majora's Mask treating you, dude? Oh, I missed those hearts. I think you just have to barrage this thing down. Or attack from behind, maybe? There we go. There we go. Ski Bop says, what's your favorite Zelda? Right now, my favorite Zelda is Majora's Mask. IG Troy Tattoo says he farted. Listen, sometimes you get that pressure built up. You just gotta let it out. No one's judging you. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's burn that spider web. That's pretty obvious, right? Bam. Thanks for the heart me, Heffies homies. Doing good. Majora's is fun. How far are you? The last time I watched, I think you were at the. I don't remember the name of the dungeons, but the one with the. Oh, let me like that. The one with the Gorons, or like the snow area. You're like the snow temple, which is probably. I mean, every temple in Majora's is good in my opinion, but that one is probably my least favorite. But they're all good. All 4 are good. Actually, you know what? The last one's my least favorite. Actually, I take it back. Lighten these suckers up. Am I timed on doing this?
I'll keep an eye out. If you are doing it on a reseasonable time, I'd love to play.
Yeah, we don't have like a time set or anything. We just started talking about doing this, so like I don't know like when we're gonna go through it or anything like that. But it was something we're talking about. Ski Bob says nice. That's my favorite too, dude. It's such a great game. Such a great freaking game. Heavy says, that's what's up, man. I'm doing good. I read that already. Finish the snow area, yeah.
Morning, Heffy.
So the next one then is the Zora one, right? That's fun. I actually like that. It's confusing. It is confusing, but I like it a lot. I feel like there should be one more torch thing for me to light. I feel like I'm missing one. Thanks for the follow, Zach. Appreciate you, man. In the middle of playing this one for the first time as well. Great game so far. Yeah, what temple are you on? This is, I was just saying, I think this is probably my second favorite Zelda currently. Of the few that I've played. Yeah, I think I'm missing a torch thing. I have a feeling that you're supposed to light them all and then something happens. I don't see another one. Am I just dumb? Spiderweb up there, that could mean something. Can I climb? Ah, look at that. Okay. Let's burn that spiderweb. Let's grab this. We got it. Grab that. Climb here. And you know what I like about this game compared to a lot of other games that have puzzles? In my opinion, I don't know if you guys agree or not.
Played BOTW or TOTK, right?
In my opinion, the puzzles in this game, for the most part, are very intuitive. Meaning, you could figure them out without using a guide. You could just figure out the puzzles, like by just thinking and trying stuff out, which I love. I love games that do that. Nathan, A says that she loves the music. Doodle says you're making me want to replay this. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Nathan says you haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom yet, right? Nope, I have not played those. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't played Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Spirit Tracks. There's definitely more. I haven't played the CDI games. There's a bunch I have not played. Yay!
OMG Minish Cap and Oracle of Ages seasons are so good.
I've heard, but haven't got to them. Soldier of Jesus, thank you for the follow. Erebus says when Golem asks if he's dumb and have to hold back the whole thing. That was like 10 minutes ago, Erebus. The soundtrack is fire. The soundtrack is, all the music is so good in this game. Tortilla Chip says, I got my Link tattoo yesterday. It said, join the Discord and send a picture so we can all see it. Doodle says, oh my god, Minish Cap and Oracle of Ages seasons are so good. Heavy's Homie says, yeah, there were a few puzzles in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that I need. Oh yeah, like Keffi's Quest? How could you possibly do Keffi's Quest without a guide? I don't think it's possible. I had the Love Witch telling me exactly what to do for that. Nathan says we don't talk about the CDI games. Are they considered canon? They probably are, right? I watched Angry Video Game Nerds videos on them. They seem so terrible, especially the one where you play Zelda. Am I supposed to do something here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Oh, they're not canon. Are there other games in the series that aren't canon, aside from those? Nintendo disowned them? They won't talk about them. It still happened. Is Hotel Mario canon? I mean, the canon of the Mario games doesn't really matter anyway. I love Mario, but it really doesn't matter. They just randomly add new worlds whenever they feel like it, and they don't, like, old stuff never really comes up. Like the events of old games that never gets referenced. So it doesn't matter. Oh, he's still alive. I can cross the wire, or I can make these jumps. Let's go with crossing the wire. I feel like that's the way. I like this area right now. This area is pretty damn fun. I always get sad, though, when I'm done being a wolf, because being a wolf is such a good time. Let's see. Heffy's Homie says I'm playing the whole series. First playthrough on all. So even me, who I haven't played that many, I did play a couple.
CDI yesterday at the Retro Gaming Show.
The only Hyrule Warriors game that's canon is the new one. Oh yeah, I forgot about those games, Bakdor. Forgot about those games. I have both of them. Doodle says one of my friends snagged Zelda: The Faces of Evil CDI yesterday at the Retro Game. How much did that cost? And that had to have been a lot. That's the one where you play as Zelda, right? I've heard such terrible things. Tortillo says, "What's the Discord?" There's a link in my bio. You just click on the link; it'll bring you right to it, and you can share. And then you can share your link tattoo. I'm trying to build my Discord back up, and my Discord server got deleted a couple weeks ago. I'm trying to rebuild it. Discord it's just awesome. Ever since I was playing Game of Thrones Conquest, and my alliance used Discord for everything. Ooh, almost fell. Doodle says, "Oh my god, I think $350. That's a lot." I have a couple games that are there around that price, and I have one game that's like way more. One single game that's I have one game that's worth over $1,000. Not when I bought it, but now it is. When I bought it, it was like 100 something. Not a Zelda game. Dude, I like this area. I kind of don't even want this to end. But I think we're probably done with this area. It's actually like really enjoyable, just climbing, like just like it's very chill, very easy climbing these steps and fighting these easy monsters. Like it's very, very chill. Boktor says it's Doctor with a B. Boktor. Nathan says there's 2 CDI games where you play Zelda. I thought 2 of them you play as Link and 1 of them you play as Zelda. Okay. My bad. My memory, I'm getting older, man. My memory's I thought we were done. All right, let's go. We got more to do up here. Good. I like this area. Let's rock it. Get out of here, nerd. Get out of here. Boktor says, "Excuse me, princess." Which one was that from? Of those games? I forget. Somebody had that as one of their sound alerts for their stream on Xfinity. It might have been Lena or Femke that had it.
It's from the TV show LOL.
Oh, it's a TV show.
That's from the animated series in 1989.
My bad. I've never seen that show. I've definitely seen that clip. It was a show. All right.
The disc.
Oh hell yeah! Awesome. Drop a picture of that tattoo. Hell yeah. Erebus is one of the mods over there. He's been helping me. Femke's been helping me. A lot of Amber, Mario, a lot of people have been trying to help me like rebuild it because I think they feel kind of bad. Because I had an email that was connected to my Discord that got hacked, and yeah, they did very little damage to anything that I had, except they deleted my Discord server, which oh no, damn, which had obviously lots of people in it and lots of stuff, but it even had like a lot of info from my like Dungeons and Dragons campaign and stuff that now is lost. I really only had that saved on there, so that's pretty crappy. So where am I starting from? The beginning of this area? I think so. Heavy's Homie says it's from the Zelda's cartoon from '89. Awesome Evan says, why hasn't this game come to Switch? I know, right? Because Skyward Sword is. I actually just picked up Skyward Sword on the Switch at someone's suggestion. Because I had the Wii version. I was told it's really bad. Because Nintendo wants us to suffer. Well, they're doing a good job, right? Jackman, thanks to follow, dude. I am the one who always bails Dara out and fixes everything you can't figure out. This is true. No, not again. Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's right, though. He's right. Modegon Star, thank you for the follow. Because it came to the Wii U? Yeah, I think I have just the Wii version is what I have, I think. I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Wii U version. I think I have just Wii. Oh, stop. Can I go this way? No. Damn. What the hell? Let's just watch. All right, go now. Run, run, run. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now what?
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Thanks for the share, Faith Departed. May jump down there, possibly. What else is there around here? The only thing I'm really seeing I can do is jumping down. Hey, 12892 says, I swear the graphics of this game looked so good back then. They don't look great now, but I would say that, I know Heavy's Homie's playing Majora's Mask right now. I would say this looks way better than the N64 ones, in my opinion. It just, it still doesn't look good, but it looks better than it could look. You know what I mean? But beautiful graphics only carry you so far anyway. I think what's funny, though, is, like, playing A Link to the Past recently. Despite that game being significantly older than this one, that game looks, like, way better. That game looks freaking... Those sprites look fantastic. Like, shockingly fantastic. What do I do? Oh, I can climb this? Kind of. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can I go in this window over here? Doesn't look like it, no. Well. Gotta be somewhere I can go. Possibly jump on those wooden things over there. Possibly. Not that clear with the path where the path is leading us. Cilantro, what's up? Did this just start? Yeah, pretty much. I've been streaming for maybe like 15, 20 minutes, maybe. Victor says, gotta remember this game came out in 2008. Yep. Yeah, it's an old, yeah, it's fair. It's, oh, crap. It's an old game. 2008 was what? 17 years ago? It ain't new. I'm gonna try to go this way. Well, that didn't work out. I'm glad that you caught it too, Cilantro. Glad to see you back. I don't think I've streamed though since the last time you were in one of my streams. I took a day off. My daughter's birthday yesterday. We went to New York City. Went to Times Square. Brought her to the American Girl store. Went to the Nintendo store, which was kind of a disappointment. Oh, 2006. That's even older than we thought. Victor says this is by far the best Zelda game. Only one that showed a darker tone. Majora's Mask is dark. Heffy's homie says, rejoin the new Discord, brother. Didn't realize the old one was gone. I'm glad you're back, man. Yeah. Yeah, it unfortunately got deleted. Very frustrating. There was a lot of people in the old one, actually. But it is what it is. Just gotta rebuild, that's all. Just gotta keep on moving. Hold on, let's wait. Wait for it to go down and back up again. Ready? Go.
Gollum's illicit site addiction struck it down.
Is that what happened? Oh, Erebus. Might be right. Is it possible I wasn't supposed to jump down from here? I mean, I don't see anywhere else I could conceivably go. Yeah, let's jump down again. I think I'm supposed to. I mean, enemies are a good sign, right? Let's go where the enemies are. Enemies probably means that it's like the right way. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. Duh. That's this is probably it. I probably made the Zelda. Cilantro says happy birthday to her. Sounds like a fun day. I mean, so she's 8 and her older sister is 10. It was a lot. It was a lot of people. It was loud. My older daughter especially didn't really have a great time, I don't think. I think she was a little overwhelmed with how many people there were and stuff like that. You know, there's like homeless people accosting us a lot and stuff, which obviously they're not used to. They didn't even understand, like they didn't understand even what that is. So like that was, you know, a conversation that we had to have about what that even what is, why, she's like, Daddy, like why do these people keep trying to ask you for stuff? Follow the rooftops. Thank you, Nathan. Erebus says Golem's illicit site edition struck it down. All right, let's see what Zelda has to say. I think it's only her second time meeting her, and the last time was pretty epic, so. Poor Midna, man. I guess all Midna's power got sucked away by that dude. That weird dude that's almost definitely Ganon. What did he do to Zant? That's it. Zant. Yeah. What exactly did he do to Midna? I don't remember. Obviously he did something bad. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Link. Okay. That's fair. Listen, that's fair. The Triforce. Oh man. Cilantro says, oh no, my younger siblings are easily overwhelmed too. There's just so many people, especially...
I don't take my son into the city much. We did go to the Bronx Zoo the other day.
Oh, did you? Really? Cool. Yeah, so like early in the morning, it wasn't as bad because there weren't as many people around. But once like it hit like afternoon. Barashino, thanks for the follow. Once it hit like afternoon and there was like a lot more people, they were just so overwhelmed. They were just so, and then like too, like, you know, there was like a lot of options for like food and stuff like that, and like a lot of cool stuff to see, but they were like hyper focused on wanting to go to McDonald's, wanting to go to Chick-fil-A, wanting to go to Sephora. They like, wanted to go to all these places that we can go to anywhere. And it was like, listen, it's like her birthday, so, you know, I said, I'm like, are you sure you want to eat McDonald's? Like, we have McDonald's by us. There's other stuff here. And I point out a couple places, and they were just like, no, you know, they want what they're used to, which I mean, they're kids. I get it. They're kids. I think it's a little bit of a missed opportunity. Because, you know, we don't go, even though we're not that far from New York City, we don't go there that often. That was their first time ever being there, but
Kids want what they want, lol.
they want what they want. Heavy's homie says, Dara, where are you from, brother? I'm actually probably not too far from you because you live in New York, right? I live in northern New Jersey. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It's an evil power. Their hearts want what they want, Doodles. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. What's up, Janelle? Yeah, this game's pretty cool. It's my first time trying to beat it. It's pretty cool. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. Yeah, and if you're into Zelda games, Heffy's homies, who's in the chat right now, he's playing through Majora's Mask for the first time. And I don't know if he streams every day, but it definitely seems like he streams pretty often. What is your schedule like, Heffy's? There you will find the Blade of Evil's Bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Oh, and also, I know you didn't ask for help, but I'm in Rochester, New York, about 6-hour drive from New Jersey. All right, you're a little further away than I thought you were. Chris says, bro, there was a game I used to play that was like Zelda, but I can't remember what it was. There's a game on the TurboGrafx called Newtopia. There's 2 of them. Could it be that, maybe? Also, I've never played them, but I think the Beyond Oasis and Legend of Oasis, I think those are kind of like Zelda. Doodle says Heffy streams are a good time. Oh, for sure, yeah, he definitely said he was having a good time playing. Barashino says, this is my favorite Legend of Zelda. Gotcha. Yeah, first time playing it. I think right now it's my second favorite, probably. Find Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Heffy says no Saturdays or Mondays, but every other day at 5 p.m. and Fridays at 7. Phenomenal, sir. What's up, man? Sounds like you should equip the sword and the evil cloak
and it only gets
for
better
balance.
from here, Endara.
Oh, Dark Cloud. That's right. I've never played those, but yeah, JV. He might be talking about Dark Cloud. That's possible. Ali says, did you ever play Okami? Nope, I've never played it. I own it, but I know it looks really pretty, but I've never played it, and I don't really know too much about how it works. But Ali says it's like Zelda. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Erebus says, ironically, you're a half hour closer to me than Indara. And yeah, I thought he was much closer than he is. Minna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Nathan says it only gets better. Yeah, Nathan, you were saying the rest of the temples are better, right? And the other temples weren't bad. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. Phenomenal Sir says Dark Cloud is more of a roguelike with city building mechanics. This might make me sound kind of dumb, but the phrase roguelike has been thrown around a ton in recent years, and I have no idea what that is. People talk about roguelikes, and I'm a huge video gamer. I never looked it up, and I don't know what a roguelike is. I don't know what it means. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. I've definitely played games that are considered roguelikes, but I don't know what makes it a roguelike. Heavy says, thank you for the shout out, bud. I appreciate it. Of course, man. I'm sure you would do the same thing for me. I think you did do the same thing for me. Oh, something's happening to Minda. So, I know... Oh, there we go. She's getting her dark color back. Oh, that's a pretty cool scene. I'm digging it. with that slow theme music. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what just happened? Minna looks normal again. Is Zelda gone? Was that a fusion, huh? Phenomenal Sir says it has randomized dungeons and loot drops with mechanics. So does that mean like a Diablo 2 style game? Is that a roguelike? Like a Diablo 2? Basically? Arresting progress when you die in the dungeon. Sean Newton, what's up, man? Hyrule Warriors, Age of Improvement. Something like that. Jer says Minna could get it. Yeah, why are so many people attracted to Minna? You're not the first or second or third person that said that. I don't get it. But a lot of people feel that way. Whoa. Phenomenal Sir says a roguelike is a video game genre inspired by the 1980s game Rogue. Never heard of it. Characterized by procedural generations, permanent death, and often turn-based tactical gameplay.
Roguelike can mean a lot of things.
So not Diablo.
Dungeon restart, grid-based, turn-based.
Modern variations, sometimes called roguelites, frequently blend these core elements with other genres, such as shooters. Is this ChatGPT? Shooters and incorporate persistent progression, where players unlock permanent upgrades between runs. It says just wait. All right. Erebus says roguelike can mean a lot of things. Permadeath, dungeon restart. So Diablo 2 on hard mode, but if it was turn-based. Nikki G, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Just Googled it. All right. 22 Angle, what's up, man? When are we going to get a Twilight Princess port? Maybe never. I've never even heard of one being in the works. Oh, Heavy's homies. So, I know you didn't ask, but if you're struggling with your green screen, as I used to struggle with mine, I can give you some awesome tips on how to get the green screen like popping where it's not even an issue, if you want. I just noticed yours was yours look how mine used to look, up until I looked up some guides and stuff like that. So if you want some tips, I can give you a couple tips on it. But if you're cool with it the way it is, that's fine too. But I know I struggled with mine for a while, trying to figure out how to get it. Like, I was having so many problems trying to get it to look like good and not like all warpy, but then not having my face look all pale. Nikki G said, good morning. Phenomenal Sir says, I don't know if you're built for Rogue, but I'd love to watch you play it. The 1980s game, I love playing. I've played some early 80s games. I streamed He-Man, Masters of the Universe for the Intellivision. I streamed Dragon's Lair, Space Ace. Those are early 80s games. Hit him! Heffy says my background removal on OBS is choppy for sure. Yeah, if you want, that's just something I noticed. If you want advice on it, I literally could send you the exact guide that I used to fix mine. It's not that hard to do. Basically, it's a combination of, well, I'm sure you're obviously already fine-tuning your chroma key. Obviously, you're already doing that. I could tell that you did it. But then also you have to blast yourself with light, which is going to make you look super pale and weird. So then you have to go into your video settings for your camera and make certain adjustments. There's this guide I use. I literally just copy the exact settings on this guy's guide. What am I doing now? Can I warp? Yeah. Let's go to Kakariko Town. That's what we want. Let's go. Heck yeah.
At Erebus, yo.
Oh, but actually, I might not be able. I think I need to be a human. Yeah, I gotta be a human. Never mind. Nope, not ready yet. Awkward Alyssa, thanks for the heart, me. Good to see you back. Pure Vanilla Awakens. His Link is the best good boy. Sure. Oh, all right. A Steam Link for it. Cool. Cool. I mean, I could probably just emulate it, right? Rig Ripper says, my favorite game of all time. I wish this was on the PlayStation, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. Would be cool. Erebus says, uh-oh, it's Mario. Hide your snacks. Mario's in the house. Phenomenal Sir says it's just a screenshot from Steam, so no viruses. Oh, there's no viruses. I want to open it. Amber, what's up? Good morning. Rig Ripper, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, something's happening. It's a monster. Everybody run. Oh, it's me. They're talking about me. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Because I need to be human to do the things I want to do in this town. Hmm. So this dungeon here, that's Death Mountain. We did that dungeon already. Yeah, I think I have to warp again. Hold on, I think I have to warp again. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go
Can't
here.
you change back or no?
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. You think I can? Sean Newton says, can the Nintendo Switch 2 never be a PS5? Pure Vanilla says, I wish this was on Switch. It should be, right? I'm gonna try to change back. Go to Farron. Oh, Amber says go to Farron Woods first. Okay, let's see. Farron Woods.
It's not on Switch.
Farron Woods. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Going to Farron Woods. Hey, Apocalypse, what's up, man? How you doing? Awkward Alyssa says, I think they'll eventually bring it to the Switch too. We'll see. I mean, we know Nintendo loves remastering games. We know that too. They love remastering. Maybe one day, yeah, it'll be $80 on the Switch 2, probably. It'll be a game card with a key, digital only, like nothing actually on the card, and it'll be $80. And then there'll be DLC for the final dungeon. That's like another 30. They'll probably do something like that. All right, so I'm in the Farron Woods. Now what, Amber? What do you think? Okay. I did this dungeon already though, didn't I? There were rumors of them bringing this and Wind Waker HD to the Switch for the 35th, but it never happened. But they've already remastered Wind Waker though. Amber says they have already done HD remaster of this for the Wii U, but they better do another one. Go towards the temple. All right. Oh. Okay. Was there a tip that how would you know to do this? Monsters. Gotta kill them. Gotta kill him. So powerful, isn't it? Shadow, you're back. I have returned from the depths, bearing my humanity and souls. I'm so sorry for being gone for so long. I miss you. I'm glad you're back.
Nobody bought.
Mara says right to the Switch. Wind Waker HD is stuck on the Wii U, which nobody bought. You know, yeah, nobody has a Wii U except for this guy who's literally playing on a Wii U right now. But I didn't own a Wii U when they were making games for it. I just bought my Wii U probably like 6 years ago or something, 7 years ago. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. Other side of the cliff we want to go to. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. Okay. Mario says, you're the weird exception. That's true. Very weird. Facts. The other side of the cliff's over here. Zelda did mention it. Yeah, I kind of wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Awkward Alyssa says, that's a great question for every Zelda game. How would anyone know to do this? I don't think this is the right way. Wii U, my beloved. So he said the other side of the cliffs. He said. What about over this way?
What was different between Wii U and original Wii?
So the Wii U, I think power-wise, there's not a huge difference, but the Wii U has that gamepad to use to play games, and then also it has its own HDMI out, so I could stream the Wii U without having to use an upscaler or anything. I just literally plug my Wii U directly into a capture card, which I think makes it way easier to use.
Thing.
You have to go this way. Go up on the ramp. Yeah? Haven't I already been in there? Oh, this way. This is what you mean? Ah. How would anyone know to do this? Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Hell yeah. Sweet. We're doing it. What's up, Simone Stoney? How are you? Shadow asks, are you playing the original or hero? Oh, crap. Are you playing the original or hero mode? The entire map is mirrored. I think it's because I'm playing the Wii version. That's why, Shadow. Reading chat while fighting sometimes doesn't work to my benefit, but luckily this game is very, very forgiving with your like checkpoints when you die and stuff. Like if I died right now, I would just basically gain life and start right from where I am anyway, which is nice. Any health? Any health? No health for me. Good job. Thanks, Simone. Appreciate it. Melanie, thanks for the follow. Sean says, I have a lot of Switch 2 games, about $70, $80 games. Which games you have? Amara, what's up? What's the best Zelda game? In my opinion, out of the ones that I've played, the best one is Majora's Mask. Do you agree? I can't turn this without my boomerang. Oh, it turns on still. Go, go, go! Mario says, I found a capture card at an Amazon return store for $7. Gotta see if it works great, though. If you want to send me your address, I could ship you. Mario, I actually have a capture card. An old one that I don't use. It didn't break. I just upgraded and got a different one, like a year or two ago. It literally just sits in my closet. I'm never going to use it. I would just send it to you if you wanted it. It's an Elgato. It's like the older Elgato. I think it's called like the Elgato 60S or something like that.
Heck yay, just don't stalk me.
I can't promise that. Well, now you're asking for too much, Mario. Alucard, thanks for the share. Good to see you back.
At Mario, he will.
Thanks for the heart, me Alucard. Another Majora's lover. Listen, Awkward Alyssa, Majora's is so good. It's not epic. The story's not epic like a lot of these other games, but it's just such a good game loop. Sean says, everyone that came out and still coming. Hell yeah. Cryptid says, I am back. Glad that you're back. Thanks for the heart, me, Sam. Mario says, heck yeah, just don't stalk me. Can't make any promises. Melanie Babin, what's up? My second favorite Zelda game. Hopefully they'll put... This is actually my second too. As I just said, Majora's Mask is my favorite, but I like this one next. They'll put this on the GameCube Online Switch too, hopefully. Sean says, I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4 on December 4th. It looks interesting. Alyssa says, my favorite is Ocarina, but Majora's is second. That's fair. Mario says, honestly, I'm low-key cool being stalked for a capture card. It's kind of worth it, right? So Mario's been streaming as well. I think I messed this up already, right? I have to find, like...
Listen.
Up, down, middle, up. Almost had it. Up, so it's up, down, middle, up. No? Up, down, middle, up. There we go. Hell yeah. So as I said, Mario's been streaming for just a little bit, and he's got a follower named Big Daddy who's been dropping him some big gifts. So if he wants to maximize his gifts, he might have to put up with some things that might take him a little bit out of his comfort zone. You know, it's for the gifts. Shadow says, do you have a favorite Wolf song? Honestly, no. I think that's only my second Wolf song so far. I don't really care that much about them currently. Have you found the hidden village in Old Kakariko? I have not. Heavy's homies, thanks for the share, man. Mario says that's definitely top 5 favorite Zelda games for me too. Melanie says my first favorite Ocarina of Time, second is Twilight Princess, and then Majora's. So right now, I think I'm kind of have that twisted around a little bit for me. For me, it's Majora's. Currently, I haven't played that many of them, but currently it's this one. I'm sorry, it's Majora's, this one, then Ocarina, then Link to the Past. Follow the blue lines. Thank you, Nathan. It looks like they don't show up though until you figure out where they are. Melanie, thanks for the share. T-Dog, thanks for the follow. Minas Lament is perfection. Is that this one? Yeah. It's a very pretty wolf howl. Very soothing. Awkward Alyssa says no, but it's a song in this game. Beyblade says Legend of Zelda is an overrated game series everyone likes because of the nostalgia. There might be some truth to that. Yeah, there might be some truth to that. I've told a story about how when I was a really, really little kid, like really little, my younger cousin had a Nintendo and he loved Zelda, and every time I would go to his house, he would want to play Zelda, and we just, and like, that's what we would do. The first one, the original one, like the OG one. And I think he had the gray card, I think. And
Beyblade 42,069 hater.
20 years later, probably about 20 years later, maybe more than that, when he got married, he had a Zelda-themed wedding. There was Zelda decorations, Triforces all over the place, Link and Zelda on his wedding cake, and I mean, yeah, he definitely has a lot of love and nostalgia for the series. Minna's Lament was a song that played when you went to see Zelda the second time. Okay. Courtney says, what is this called? This is Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, Beyblade was kidding. Definitely not overrated. Nathan says, hater. Clay for real. What's up? There is no truth to that. I can't believe he said that. Everyone's entitled to have different perspectives. There's definitely game series that like I've struggled to try to get into. Or like game series that like I don't like as much as other people. For example, I've never really had much love for like Minecraft. I can't get into that. I was never able to get into The Sims. Aside from the first one, I've never been able to get into Animal Crossing. And I know there are people that love those games. So Digimon, I've never gotten into. Yu-Gi-Oh, I've never gotten into. Things I just can't like force myself to like. You know what I mean? So I could kind of see it. Amber says, that's so funny. I have also been a Zelda-themed wedding. Yeah.
Every game series has its own fan base for its own reasons.
And what? Yeah,
There's
I think
very
that's
few
true,
games
Erebus.
that are.
I can't get into
I
GTA
can't get
or
in
Minecraft.
That
There you go.
GTA or Minecraft.
So I loved GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, but I've actually never played GTA 4 or 5. So I don't know if I would even still like those. Oh, the Gold Wolf is great. We get new ability with that. But yeah, so like I know like a lot of female video gamers love the Legend of Zelda series, right?
Same goes for movies.
So when I heard that my cousin was getting married and having a Zelda-themed wedding, and also usually the actual party in itself is more for the wife typically.
Instead of cake toppers, lol.
I'm just imagining someone pulling Zelda amiibo on the top. That would actually not be a terrible idea. What's up, Grimstride?
At 8 Amber, good morning, hard hands.
But what's up, Amber? But when I heard that he was doing that for his wedding, and like I talked to him about it, it had nothing to do with his wife. Again, usually the wedding party, like the actual party, is usually something like it's more like the wife usually cares a little bit more about that. It's a little bit more to make her happy. But no, this was him. This was all him. This was 100% his idea, his thing. It had to be Zelda. It had to be the perfect day. And he's kind of like a manly man type of dude too. He's not like he's like very like all in like weightlifting and like sports and stuff. But listen, this was important to him. He was all about the Zelda. Thanks for the heart, me, Barashino. You're irreplaceable. She's a real one for agreeing to that. Yeah, exactly. That's a good woman there. That's a good woman for sure. Okay. All right, so I did that. Oh no, I'll be honest with you guys. I have not been paying attention. Have I been in here? I don't think so. Mario says, I have all the Zelda amiibos as cards. I'm ready for all the Animal Crossing Zelda items in the update. Cutscene. So yeah, I haven't been here. It was a cutscene. The only Zelda, so I do have a good number of amiibos in my gaming room
An error
around me,
this morning.
but the only Zelda ones
Did
I
you
have,
insist on dressing as Zelda and make her dress as Link?
I have Link. I have like an old version of Link where he's kind of like jumping. I have a Ganondorf one from Ocarina. I have a Zelda one, and I might have a Sheik, maybe. I actually don't think I do, and that's it. I don't have a lot of Zelda amiibos. Did he insist on dressing as Zelda and make her dress as Link? No, no, they didn't. They just wore regular wedding attire. Another one? I just did this. Wait, what? Really? Let's see. Middle, up, down. Middle, up, down. Easy. I think I messed it up. Oh, nope. Got it. Nas, what's up, man? Best game. Portal Locked says, ooh, the Lost Woods. My first time playing this game. My first time in this place. I guess this is a cool place. I want to go back to Kakariko Village as Link. And there's a bunch of stuff I didn't find. Mario says, I grinded Final Fantasy VI last night. There was a point where you may need to. I forgot how hard it gets. I think after, I don't want to spoil the story or anything, but I think after that one bad event happens, I think the game does get a lot harder, actually, Mario. Amber says the one that you did was optional. This one is not. Okay. Do I recognize the song? That is definitely from Ocarina of Majora's Mask. I don't really remember the names of the songs so well. Is that Song of Time, maybe? Cilantro, thanks for the likes. Melanie says, now I want to play this game. You should. If you were to, Melanie, if you were to play it, how would you? What would be your number one go-to way to play this game?
Zelda's Lullaby.
Okay, Zelda's Lullaby. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. I need some health. I know you guys can't see my health bar, but I only have 1.5 hearts. Up. 2.5. Let's see what's over here. The music's pretty calm and chill in this area. Kind of digging it. Da-na-na. Oh. I guess I was trying to find this guy,
At
right?
AM it is after Jador and a few other things. As you get near, it'll let you know. Every other.
Follow the Skull Kid? Yeah, I mean that's basically what they're having me do, right? Cool. So I guess he hides in trees, so I have to slam into the trees to find him. That's kind of my impression. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the impression that currently the impression I've got. There's also that tunnel there. Well, maybe not. Man, these guys are relentless, aren't they? Jeez. They just don't stop. What's this over here? Is this something? What? Hey, what happened? My controller might be dying actually. Yeah, it's dead. I gotta switch batteries. Amber says follow him and find him. Mario says battle in this place is a behemoth. Yeah, I have been on these batteries probably for my entire run. Actually, no, I think maybe even longer. It's been way over 20 hours with these double A's, to be fair. Amber says he will not be in the trees. Mario says they should have let the Wolf Link use the sword like Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2. What's up, Arrowwolf? How's it going? It was going well, but my batteries just went kaputs. And these are those cheap, crappy Amazon batteries, too. So I'm going to go grab some double A's. Give me 1 second to the... Oh, yeah, let's do it. So Rev Bomb made this awesome Be Right Back song for me. He actually made 3 of them. I'm gonna play one of them for you guys while I'm going to grab batteries. Be right back. Portal Lock, thank you for the follow, man.
And Iris strides through Hyrule's gate with courage fierce and skill innate. The master sword, it knows his hand, a hero born to rule this land. In Green Hill's loops, he spins so fast. The hedgehog stares as he zooms past. Rings and foes all fall in line, and Iris speed defies all time. And Era the best, a legend untold, a gamer so fearless, a heart made of.
To the Indara music. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get this situated. Honestly, 20 plus hours for a pair of double A's, it's really not that bad. Could definitely be worse. I remember as a kid, right? When you'd
This
have
is
like a toy or
Enter's
whatever.
karaoke song. If he wasn't married, he would insist on it being the first dance.
100%, Mario. Dude, Revbomb made me 3 of them that are pretty good. And he actually made an Epion one too. But I feel like the Epion one might be a little bit mean. Maybe I shouldn't play it. I was gonna play it and I was like, maybe not. There we go. Never mind, just playing Halo 3. That's what's up, man. I've never played that game.
Now that you say it that way, have to hear.
Send you the Epion one. It's kind of mean. It's fun. It's really funny, but day 3, Mom still hasn't returned with the bat. Yeah, exactly. I remember being a kid, right? When you'd have a toy or whatever, controllers, they needed batteries. I remember like when your batteries ran out, if there were no batteries in the house, and like my parents, they didn't leave batteries out for me to take, like that. Like you're kind of assed out. Like you like sometimes your toys run out of batteries. That's it for that toy. That toy's done. You know. But now as an adult, it's great. You have resources. You can just do whatever you want. You know. Running out of batteries as an adult is not an issue. I used to have a Sega Game Gear. So if you all know, then you know how that was with batteries. I never had batteries for that monstrosity. Sidebar, right, Mario? Thanks for the heart me. Wolfman, you're back. What's up, man? Thanks for the GG. Arrow says I finished Halo 2 last night. I've actually never played that one either. I've only played the first one very, very briefly, like multiplayer with friends. Now what? Was this the wrong way? Check my senses, maybe. Rich, thanks for the roses. Chamga asks what song was playing during the break. That song is an AI song that Revbomb, who watches the stream, made for me to use as my Be Right Back music. Because Revbomb is awesome. He's just that guy. He actually made 3 different versions. So where is this? Where am I going? Wait. Thanks for the likes, Cilantro. Kizzy says, what game am I playing? I am playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and I'm playing the Nintendo Select's Wii version on my Wii U. My first time ever trying to beat it. It's pretty good.
Is the Epion song about him stubbing his toe and getting a radioactive blue cake?
One of the most annoying mini games, followed by an amazing temple. Oh, this right here? Cool. The Epion song, I only listened to it once, actually, but I remember it had to do with him having, like, cold coffee, and he was, like, looking up at a billboard, like, an AI billboard, and, like, shaking his fist in anger or something. I remember listening to it and thinking it was amazing. I wish I had some kind of tip on where to go here. Oh, found him. I did it. Yay. Oh, not again. No. How many times do I have to chase this thing? Oh. Rich says, which one is more legendary, Zelda or Final Fantasy? Which one is more legendary, Zelda or Final Fantasy? Arrow says, I'm playing all Halo games to complete all stories to catch up. Yeah, 2026 they're releasing that the new one, that the remake of 1. Amber says, heads up, before he goes to a new area, there's a little cutscene that shows you where he's going. I saw him going like a tunnel or something. Nathan says Legend of Zelda is a more legendary game. Mario says, I think it's so funny that you began your 2 favorite Zelda games hating them at first. This one wasn't as bad as Majora's, but yeah. You're right. Do a poll, Mario. Throw a poll up. Rich says Zelda. My opinion... So I want... My instinct is to pick Final Fantasy. But the problem is, I actually really haven't played that many of those either.
Going for a 2-hour drive, but staying to listen to.
Laid down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once. Okay. Amber says going for a 2-hour drive, but staying to listen. Thanks, Amber. Where are you going? Where are you driving to?
Let's do the poll.
Throw it up, Rich. Or throw it up, Mario. Mario has the poll power. Yeah, so again, my instinct is definitely to go with Final Fantasy, but I've only really played 1, 2, 4, 6,
click the blue clipboard at the top left of the screen.
10, 11, Mystic Quest, Crisis Core Reunion, Rebirth Remake. So I haven't really played, I haven't even played anywhere near half of them. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Final Fantasy though. I'm also a pretty big fan of turn-based. Crap, I don't know where this thing is. Well, I may be wandering around for a minute, trying to figure it out. This is where I came from, right? I think. Maybe not. Amber says my grandparents for breakfast. Oh, cool. 2 hours away. Oh, there he is. How do I get up there, though? Polls up. Drop the blue clipboard at the top left of the screen and vote. What is more legendary, Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda? Everyone go vote in Mario's poll. Mario says, any unique and cool stories? Zelda is the same premise over and over with slight variations. That's true. That's a good point, Mario. That's a good point. Yeah, I might have to find an alternate way to get up that tree. Let's go this way. See if there's a way to like climb up and go around. It looks like there is. But also some of the Final Fantasy stories and games are big misses. I've heard like really bad things about Final Fantasy 15, 16,
so far it's 100% Zelda.
13. Oh my god. What is a Zelda stream? How many votes? Baldur's Gate 3, Dirge, Minthara Romance Speedrun. What does that even mean, Shadow?
At Heffy's homies, hey, and thanks, Heffy.
Is that it?
5 votes.
Yeah, everybody vote in Mario's poll. All right, now he's going through that big door. That's right here, I think.
Final Fantasy better action.
Ah, there you go. Rich, we got one for Final Fantasy. Is this the right way? Actually, this might be the wrong way. I remember when Final Fantasy 13 came out in the PS3. I was super pumped to play it. I bought it. I played it for like maybe 45 minutes, and there's like a really long opening sequence, which is cool. But I remember I played it for like 45 minutes, and I was so done. I was like, yeah, nope, and I never played it again. I bought it like on release day. Or around release day, at least. All right, here we go. This is a new area. Hefty's homie says never played it. Is that the turn-based RPG or adventure? For Final Fantasy 13, it's turn-based. It's the hallway simulator one, where you just walk down hallways. Dark Souls has tougher puzzles. Legend of Zelda is my favorite. What's up, Dylan? Vote in the poll. Oh god, this part? What does that mean? Is this like the scarecrows from Silent Hill F? That was annoying. Looks like it's not. So what is this a puzzle? What are we doing here? Smack them. Keep smacking them. Right? Renholder says, what am I playing this on? I'm playing this on a Wii U, and I'm playing the Wii version. The Nintendo Selects Wii version. So, quite a few people have commented on the map being inverted, and that's because that's the way this version is.
Unfairly judged. The story is so good if you give it a chance.
Go get him! Go get him! Yeah! Mario says, follow Ndara to get him to 5K on TikTok and join his Discord. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it, man. Just as just when you thought it couldn't get any more tedious. Does this part really suck? So far, it's fine.
I agree, Mario.
Oh, I didn't get him. Where'd he go? Hey! Wait, why is it? Oh, no. I think I beat him. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think it's over. Nope. Jeez, this is ridiculous. Bye. The Scarecrow puzzle was crazy in Silent Hill F. I always, Arrowwolf, I always blew it. And I would just like grab the things out of random scarecrows until I accidentally found it. I would just have them run all around me. Rich, thanks for the 4 GGs. Mario says Final Fantasy 13 is unfairly judged. The story is so good. I did not give it a chance. And I actually heard the sequels. I heard the sequels of Final Fantasy 13 are really good, is what I've heard. 5 votes for Zelda, 1 vote for Final Fantasy. That's what we're rocking. This is the map that I'm used to. I played it on the original Wii when it came out. When I was younger, it was awesome. Mario says Ndara is also doing a stream game giveaway for Discord members next week. I am. I'm doing it on, I think I posted the date. I think I'm doing it on the 11th, I think, is the date I picked. The date's on under announcements. Rich says you may have to play some Final Fantasy after you beat this. The last Final Fantasy game that I streamed was Mystic Quest, which nobody likes. I just wanted to beat it just to get it, like just to knock it out of the way, just to do it.
So good too.
But it wasn't that good. It was actually kind of really bad. Final Fantasy 13-2 is so good too. Never played Lightning Returns. I heard all the sequels are good. Kyle Williams, thank you for the follow, man. I would really like to play Dirge of Cerberus. That's a game I would really like to play. Because I would imagine the elements in that game are going to come up in the last part of the trilogy for Final Fantasy VII. So I would like to beat that game before that game comes out. Add to the next poll. I've had it on polls before. I don't think I got any votes. Shadow says, funnily enough, the only reason the map was flipped for the Wii from GameCube was because the majority of players are right-handed. I don't know why they did that. It just changed Link's model. Yeah, Zelda games are pretty cool. Oh, that looks like a fight.
Hey, listen.
Let's go. That sounds really familiar. Ruined your day. What's up, man? Thanks for the share. I appreciate you guys this morning. All being awesome. Streaming is fun anyway, but it's definitely a lot more fun when people are coming in. There's like people to talk to and stuff going on. The Wee Wolf, right? Thanks for the rose, Mario. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Reg, thanks for the rose. Mario, thanks for the gold popular. What is this? And Mario, thanks again for the go popular. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. I should have been paying attention, I guess, huh?
Golems, run.
Oh, it's got to be the Golems run. Khalil S. Carter, thanks for the follow. It's got to be those orange spots, right? Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. CT Civil says he hates this puzzle. Oh, they're gonna do what I do then, right? Okay, that's fine. Let's think. One step forward. Oh, I guess that's already wrong. Okay. What's the last dungeon I did? I did the water dungeon last. Thanks for the follow, Kyle. Over on the purple app. Appreciate you. Okay, let me think. If I go right, then the... But if I go right, then the one to the south is gonna fall off. Zelda Editor, thanks for the follow. Huh. If I go that way, the one in the bottom falls off too. You have to do the dance to Paula Abdul's hit single, Opposites Attract, to solve the puzzle. How's that song go? I don't really remember that one. I remember Paula Abdul, though, back in the day. See, Mario, that's how you know Mario, he's no spring chicken either. You can tell he's got some gray in his beard if he's referencing Paula Abdul. They won't fall off? All right. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. I don't think I'm doing this right. CT Civil says, I don't think they jump off, they stay in place. Shadow says, I know you can make them pause by trying to make them jump into void, so you can move one without the other. Mario says 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. Nikki G says she steers a birthday with Paul Abdul. Really? Interesting. Jamcon, thank you for the follow. Kind of.
At Nikki G, you ever do a Paula themed party?
I'm not doing this good, am I? Nikki says that's a fun idea. That's yeah, that could be fun. If you were to have a Paula Abdul themed party, what kind of things would you include in the party to make a Paula Abdul themed? I'm doing great. I don't know. Go down. I don't feel like I'm doing great. Ooh, that's no good. So close. Ah, so close. Go. Panther says go back. Go back. Never mind. Nika says let him cook. I was so close. I think.
Tons of Substances, a karaoke part that Nikki judges like American Idol, choreographed
Let's go!
dances.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Got it done. Shadow says go back and spin them in the 4 squares. Bar says tons of substances, a karaoke. Was she big on substances and stuff like that? I don't remember that about her. A karaoke part that Nikki judges like American Idol, choreographed dances. Oh, it sounds amazing. I want to go to this party. JamCon says you're getting it faster than I did. Got it anyway. Let's go. You did great. Let's go. So something that was really generous in this game with this puzzle was like you guys said, when like I go towards the void, it doesn't move the ones that are like next to the void. They actually made the puzzle so that there's probably multiple solutions on this puzzle. Honestly, there's probably multiple solutions because of that. I'm all about it, you know? It wasn't too easy, but it wasn't too hard. All about it. To the Sacred Grove. Let's go. You got it right in the spot I was thinking. Hell yeah, Panther. Skylord, what's up? Most frustrating puzzle ever. It wasn't that bad. I've definitely dealt with more frustrating puzzles than that one. If you guys have ever played the game Dark Savior on the Sega Saturn, there's some very, very frustrating puzzles in that one. Master Sword, probably. Skylord, thanks for the follow, man. If it made them fall, yes, Panther, I agree. That would dramatically change the way, how difficult that would be. I agree. Paul is always floating, is she? Billings, what's up, brother? I was talking about you before. About how great your stream was earlier. You streaming again today, my dude? What happened? What's that? Billings, thanks for the heart, me. And thanks for the GG, Rich. Look at us. Like a bouse. Does this do more damage than our other sword? Is this any different? Panther, I'm playing the Wii Selects version on my Wii U currently. Not sure what football being on. Oh, true. Bearded Ogre Barashino says there's at least one more like that. Okay. I'm fine with it. I didn't think it was too tough. Amber says it does do more damage. Kai Andre Chambers, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. I mean, that looked cool. Alright, now what we got? I want to go back to Kakariko Town. There's a bunch of things I wanted to do in there that I never got to do. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It looks like a pine cone. The pine cone of might. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. We're just going to have a pine cone fight and throw them at each other. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. Now I can turn back and forth. Oh, cool. This thing is too dangerous. It'll probably be for the best if we just leave it here, I guess. Rack Got Fiendy says... He says... can one of my mods mute him? That's what he says. Jamcom says, and now you'll be able to switch whenever you want. Hell yeah. Since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use all we can. Okay. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching to wolf form. Cool. Bearded Ogre says the Water Temple is my favorite. Yeah, I beat that one already. I liked it. I thought there was some really cool mechanics to it. I do feel like I got lost there for a little bit too long. That hurt my enjoyment of it a little bit. I would say out of the 3 temples I've done in this game, it's my least favorite, but I still liked it. Unlike Ocarina of Time, where three of the dungeons and 2 of the temples I straight up hated. Fire Temple, Water Temple, and then that mini dungeon of Under the Well. I hated all those places so much. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yeah, let's go, I guess. Our last potential link to Zant. Giant eel, the boss. Oh, yeah, cool boss. Cool boss. Thank you. Come again, says bro. Twilight Princess is peak Legend of Zelda. As I was saying before, this is probably my second favorite out of the ones I've played. A lot of the games I haven't played. It's probably my second favorite. All right, so I'm done here. I still don't know. I still don't know the next dungeon, where to go. But I want to go to Kakariko town before I actually enter the next dungeon for sure. So... I'm considering just warping away at this point. What's your map look like right now? Well, it's not really telling me anything. Definitely feeling like warping might be the ticket here. Why don't I have a mini-map? It's kind of weird.
Kakariko doesn't have the paperwork, landmass to be a town, so they're only a village.
Amber says I can warp. Shadow says the Sky Temple and Twilight
Because
Temple
it's
are
the
my
Lost
favorites.
Woods.
Rage Fist says I didn't know Twilight Princess was launched on 3DS. Oh, is it for the 3DS? I didn't know that either. Mario says Kakariko doesn't have the paperwork, landmass to be a town, so they're only a village. Kakariko's the spot, though. That's where they have the hot springs, man. Shadow says you'll love them. They're very well done, especially the art design. All right. And Nathan says it's because it's the Lost Woods. The Sky Temple is my second favorite. So which temple is next? Is it the Shadow Temple is next? I feel like I don't have direction right now where to go. What about Minda? Let's see what Minda has to say. I don't even know where the Mirror of Twilight is. We might find a clue in the bustle of Castletown. Okay, we got a clue. Beautiful. So let's warp. And actually, I'm going to warp to Kakariko. I'm not warping to Castletown. Kakariko time, baby. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Arbiter Grounds is next. What is an Arbiter Ground? What is an Arbiter, Nathan? Amber says, go to Hyrule Field. The mailman might need you. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Shadow says, oh, baby, you're going to visit the home of some old friends. Hell yeah. Ragefist says, Vokes aside, Dolphin is much better than Retro Arc. I try not to emulate. I'm not emulating, brother. This is just, I'm playing this on my Wii U. Yeah. I try not to emulate. Wait a minute. What's behind? Can I blow this rock up? Probably, right? That's not what I meant to do. Blow up the rock for a reward? Hell yeah. Say less. Say less. That's the official state. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm look at this. We're playing the Nintendo Selects Wii version right now. An arbiter is a referee. On a recommendation, I recently got this game called Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark for the PS4. When I bought it, I was wondering, what the hell is an arbiter? Why is that chicken different? Well, it's kind of weird there's chickens in here, but we'll just roll with it, I guess. Jam says blow it up on top of the cave. Should be a piece of heart. Oh, wait, where? Oh, we're gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out. Rachel says, I feel so insulted. Oh, because you thought I was emulating? I do feel insulted. You hurt my feelings. I've been here already, haven't I? Yeah. This is... What was the point of this? Yeah, what was the point of coming over here? On the roof of the entrance to this cave? Okay, I'll go back. An arbiter is like someone who brings forth a new
He's
era
going to
age
write
ideology.
a very poorly worded entry into his diary after the stream about being accused.
They're often martyrs or sacrifices. Billings, thanks for the likes. Jamcon says, where you blew up the rock? Go up. Okay. Pizbish says, most depressing game of all Zeldas. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, Majora's Mask is pretty damn depressing. So you're saying up there? What was the point of blowing that rock up? Mario says he's going to write a very poorly worded entry into his diary after the stream about being accused. Facts. Shadow says you got to go to the deep end of the water and dive in. Is that what I'm doing? Like a ball pit. Are you making that up? I think you're making that up. Oh, I see. I can't get over there, can I? I have to so I have to die from that cave, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I got you. The piece of water, the piece of hearts in the water. Thanks, Tyrell. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Make sure to equip the Zora armor. How did it even get unequipped? I never unequipped it. I love his little flippers. Look at those flippers. Aren't they awesome? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Mr. Licious? How are you? Mr. Licious. Digging it. Digging it.
Hey, listen.
Thug for Life 420. Thanks for the share, man. All right, ready? And down. Thug for Life, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, excuse me. Hard piece, let's go. Let's go. As cool as it looks, is this game the rupee armor or so gimmicky? Was it just do double your rupees that you get or something? All right, I think that's probably it here, right? Let's go back up. Thug says this is a nostalgic game. Hell yeah. Kobe, thanks for the follow. Wolf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Isaiah, thanks for the follow. Best game, Bloodborne, thanks for the follow. It drains rupees. It does sound powerful. That sounds super powerful, actually. Damn. Jamcom says, no, the damage you take comes out of your wallet instead of your heart. That sounds amazing. Cinema Roll, thank you for the follow. Yo, you guys are killing it. You're going to get me to 5,000 follows today. I know I was really close when I started the stream. Mr. Licious, thanks for the follow. Bearded Ogre says he's never used it. All right, so now that I did that, I actually want to check out the graveyard, because I know there was stuff to do underwater, and I haven't really played around with it at all. Bridge, thank you for the follow. Curtis Thompson said this is his favorite Zelda game. I mean, I like this game a lot. It's probably my second currently. Don't get scared. I ain't scared. I'm ready to rock and roll. Only 14 more to 5K. Oh my God, so close. Thank you guys for all those follows. It's so I'm right there. And then I'm gonna be forced to do a 5K event. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something.
Everyone PLS follow. He's so close to 5K.
What am I gonna do for it though? Crunch time. I gotta figure it out. Oh, here we go. I want to go in here. I remember there was a bunch of places to go in this area that I didn't explore. That's what I'm looking for now. 12 more follows of 12 to 5K. It's crazy. All right. Oh, this is new, right? Is your name Link? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. Oh, this is the guy that we saved from Castletown, right? I remember this, Zora. She spoke of a youth. I didn't even come here for him. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate. One named Link. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I could ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Well, anything. So, I think there was something I wanted to do in... Yeah, I want to blow this thing up down here. That's what I want to do. I'm going to use a water bomb. Oh, actually, I already had it equipped. Helix, what's up? You're back. Thanks for the likes.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for the share, Bobby Beer. Is there nothing here? Did I come all the way here for literally nothing? Mara says, dang, someone unfollowed back to 13. Oh, no. That's what I get. Bobby Bear, thanks for the share, man. There's just spam share to Gordon Ramsay again. Yo, the other day, so because of you, I checked to see how many shares there were. There was like 156 shares because of you that day. That was ridiculous. And it shows you on TikTok how many views you got from the shares.
Hey,
I got 0. I guess there's nothing else to do here. Am I done, Kakariko? It looks like I am. Orc to Ashes says a grown man playing the worst franchise in gaming, scared to play something that's better. What would you recommend, Orc? Helix, thanks for the... Is that the Gordon Ramsay? Oh, yes, I think I'm done here now. I think I'm done. I think that was it. Nick says that's bait. I know. Did you ever do Chris Pratt? I know you said you were going to. A grown man coming into someone's stream to troll. Yikes.
Chill, bro. We don't need a TikTok Epion. One is enough.
One Epion's enough. I think one Epion is already too many. All right, ready? Let me get rid of this the blue tunic, I think. Let's do that.
Mario LMAOO.
Got that rocking. Now we're gonna teleport as close to Castletown as I possibly can. You did share it to Chris Pratt? You got him. You got him, man.
That troll control elsewhere.
Travel to Castletown. Let's go. Oh, Erebus booted him. Nice skirt. Thank you. I like my flippers. I think they look really cute. They're adorable. Is your poll over, Mario? What was the final result? All right, let's do it. Mario, you kind of know like celebrities and stuff like that a little bit, right? Who would you say is like the biggest Legend of Zelda fan that you know of? Letter from Telma? Who's Telma? I don't remember who Telma is. The cat's name was Louise. I don't remember. Shadow. Final Fantasy lost badly. 5 Zelda, 1 Final Fantasy. Sometimes it be like that. Robin Williams. Well, I don't think that's gonna work.
I sold a $120,000 Zelda collection in January. Does that count?
Lane of Nav says Robin Williams. Okay. Logan, thanks for the follow. Telma is the barkeep. Okay. Hilk says the barkeep. Nathan says I sold a $120,000 Zelda collection. What was in your collection that made it so valuable?
At Nathan
it had to be
Evans,
more
you
than
are
games.
not a celebrity, so it doesn't count.
Mario. Link, there are some folks I want you to meet. Come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. Okay. Listen. Let's rock it. Never close your mind to the possibilities. That's fair, ruined your day. It's fair, man. Look, we got some direction. Do you guys think it's feasible for me to beat a temple this morning? Or is that not realistic? Before I have to go to work? Or go to bed to go to work? Ideally, the absolute latest I would like to stream would be like 10:30. Go to the cemetery and use a Ouija board. I tried that already. Oh, damn. Speaking of New York City, look how packed this place is. I remember it being packed like this before. Wow. It was nice to offload it. I miss it some days, but collecting was taking over my life. I don't think you said what was in the collection, though. Erebus, thanks for the rose, bro. Amber says you could get there, but I don't know about beating it. Okay. Fair enough. Bar, I think, is this way. Yeah. The bustling city center. These are facts. I don't doubt your abilities, but the next dungeons and areas are very long. Then probably not then. Probably not gonna happen. Helix, thanks for the
Lots
likes.
of super rare promo stuff. Like 5 to 10 made type stuff.
Oh. You have any pictures of it? Send it over on the Discord. We want to see it. Oh, that's Thelma. That's Thelma. She
I doubt
what's
his abilities regularly.
Hermes, what's some good way? Your Instagram's full of it. What's a good way to word it about Thelma? What's a good way to like describe her? I remember the last stream I was saying it didn't make sense to me that Zelda was all concerned, or not Zelda, I'm sorry, that Link was all concerned with that like young blonde girl, that he should probably be focusing his efforts and his attention more so on this elven woman for a couple reasons. Oh my god, I forgot about the Snow Temple. That may outrank Sky Temple for me just because of the vibes. All right. Nathan says the Temple of Time on Instagram. All right. Tommy Boy, what's good? Telma. Yeah, exact. Tommy Boy knows what's up. So, I feel like I don't need to explain it, right? Like you guys understand where I'm going with that, correct? Like, I don't think I need to elaborate about why I think Link should be paying more attention to. Honestly, if I was Link, I'd probably just be chilling in this bar. Like, this is where I'd be hanging out every night. Just be chilling in this bar. Like, yo, you don't have a lot of customers here. Let's hang out. And then she's like calling him like honey and sweetie and like being flirtatious and stuff. Like, is she older? She is, but she's also experienced. I bet you she could teach Link a lot of things that he doesn't know and that he hasn't seen.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's older. But that's okay. She's not
Instagram
older in a
so you
weathered
can
way.
find it
She's
easily.
older in an experienced way. Shadow says, I see the vision. Exactly. Helix sees it. Amber loves it. Nathan says, I followed you on Instagram so you can find it easily. All right, cool. I'll check it out. My Instagram is
I
not
bet you she
often
can give
used, but
Link
I
a
can
lot
check.
of
I can
things
look
for the
at it.
rest of his life.
Shadow says
The
Thelma would
weathered
probably
way is
beat Link
crazy
in an argument.
LMAO.
I don't know. Does Thelma seem argumentative? Not real. You think so? She's pretty easygoing, I think. Oh no, actually no. She does. Maybe not. Roger Day says saving the globe or
Hyrule
staring
would
at some
be in
globes
danger.
or staring at some globes. Yo, Roger Day. Yo. Nikki G says a weathered way is crazy. No, I'm saying not weathered. I said not weathered. You're misinterpreting me. I'm saying that she's not older in a weathered way. She's older in like an experienced way, like in a good way, like in a way of like in a alluring way, you know? Not she doesn't give off like grandma vibes. She gives off like bar cougar vibes more so. She can get a little bit sassy. That's fair. Mario says a lot of incurable things. Well, I don't know about all that. I mean, we don't know what kind of healthcare is available in Hyrule. She might be perfectly fine. You might not have to worry about that at all. Although there are a lot of wild animals that are in her bar actually. So, yes, I got it. It was just funny. Thanks for the likes, Helix. Gregory Peck says she reminds me of the original Great Fairy. I find that kind of offensive. I think the original Great Fairy did not have some of those intangible qualities that Thelma has, I think. And Dara's love struck. Shadow says, all I'm saying is King Bulbin would be a jester if he tried that stunt with Thelma.
Lol.
Could be right. In the remakes, you could see how weathered she is. Hashtag no denture adventure. Mario. Rampage, you're back. What's up, man? Oh, crap, man. I haven't been watching enough. How's it going? What temples have you done so far? I did the first 3. So I did the Forest Temple, I did the Goron Temple, and I did the Water Temple. I know those aren't the names of them, but was Death Mountain is the second one, right? And then I don't know the other one's names. Seabed Temple, I think was the third one. She just called me honey again. Those are the friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help. Oh, you know what's funny? When I was the wolf before, remember I saw them at the temple, or I saw them at the table, and I was saying that those NPCs look kind of important, but I didn't know them. Looks like now we're gonna get to meet them. Mario says in the HD remake, you could see how weathered she is. Oh, does she look a lot less hot in the remake?
Have to run errands with the kid. He'll be back.
She's sweet on you too, calling you honey. Exactly. He's already in. He's already in like Flint. Like he doesn't have to put a lot of work in at this point. Like he just has to make his desires known, and he's gonna have his world rocked. Nathan says the Goron Mines is the Goron one. Okay. Oh, so I was actually pretty close. Erebus says, okay, I have to run errands with the kid. I'll be back. I'll see you later, brother. Rampage says, okay, then you have to head to the desert next. Lake Bed Temple. Okay. It's about
I
to
am sure
embark on the
shall charge
Arbiter's
him a fair
grounds.
price.
Hey,
Gregory says my
listen.
mom had a friend like that. She was great. Now, see, if you got a story time, Gregory, you got to share with the class. You can't just drop that piece of lore in the chat and then just move on from it. Like now you got to drop the lore on us. Sinful said FYM. I don't know what that stands for. Mario says I'm sure she'll charge him a fair price. Nah, she's not. No. See, Mario, you got it all twisted, bro. She's not charging Link. This is love. This is desire. This is lust. It's not. This isn't a business transaction. You're taking the romance out of this. Thanks for the share, Helix. Thanks for the share to Gordon Ramsay. He's an older man named Oru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay? Honey. Well, you've come all the way here, honey. Damn, double honeyed. So why don't you just relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? Listen, we're being sociable right now. We're being as sociable as we want to be. You know, in this bar, there's a few people, and we're talking to the most important one right now. Like, or not. She's a businesswoman and proud of it. I know, I'm not co-signing that.
Honey, honey.
honey. Exactly, Nikki. Just ruined your day. Listen, if you're having a conversation with an older woman like that, and she's honeying you up and down all over the place, like, you already know what it is. Good for Link. Gotta keep the streak of sharing to Gordon up. I'm sure he runs his own TikTok and he'll see it soon. Shadow Fox says she leans down way too much. Way too much, Shadow Fox, or not enough? Shadow says, well, there's still the goth penguin girl. Oh. Okay. He's from our village. My wife Uli sent word to me. I have seen the children in Kakariko
Your
Village.
lower back is in constant pain from the weight of those globes.
That's got to be very uncomfortable. She definitely has to go to a chiropractor and get an adjustment after leaning over like that all day. Like just like the logistics and the mechanics of that for her body have got to be awful. I must thank you for your help with Colin. I barely recognized him. In any case, I'm troubled by my own action. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I've had a connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I'm gathering information now. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay, let's talk to this guy with this super big collar and see what he has to say. Surprising, what's up? Helix, thanks for the likes. You must be Link, right? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Shad looks very studious. Look at his... Why does his face look so much more detailed than most of the characters that we've met in this game? He's like super, super detailed. I don't trust Shad. Something's going on with him. Mario says, did you know chiropraxy is junk science? It started as an MLM. Money laundering mama? I don't know. Shad is very studious. Shad's cute. I need a Shad in my life. Yeah, is that your style, Mario? I don't know. I think you're more of like a Randall kind of guy. Or like a Randy than a Shad. Telma told me all you've been up to, you're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That's why we're two sides of the same coin. Shad could take care of all like the puzzle solving, and Link can do all the fighting and all the grunt work. Ranger Day says multi-level marketing, right? Mario says he likes nerdy guys. That's fair. Amber says if chiropractor isn't real, then why does it help? So I think what Mario's saying is that chiropractor adjustments and stuff like that, they don't really permanently fix problems, but I don't think you could really argue that they don't at least temporarily fix problems. I mean, how many people go to chiropractors and say they feel better? Like everyone that goes to them. So at least in the short term, it's got to do something, right? Peter says Link does all the puzzles solving too. Yeah, but if we just pal around with Shad, then it might make all the puzzles easier. Like, imagine if we did that puzzle before with those two statues, and we had Shad jumping on the blocks too. It would have made it that much easier. It's a shy. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the art of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen. So forgive me if I come off as rude. Honestly, I'd rather talk to Thelma at this point. These people are fine, but Thelma's where it's at. Shadow says, oh God, Shad. The name will always be associated with the other Shad man for me. Who's the other Shad man? The best for last. True. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen, oh no. That happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? I guess. Thank you for telling me to. Is that it? That was, like, useless. What, the map? Can I talk to the map? Yeah, I can. I guess that's where we're going.
That outfit is a choice.
That old
Cable knit
codger
sweater with a
Oru
metal
is at
corset.
Lake Hylia studying the desert. Shadow says, a can of worms, best left closed. Okay. Mario says the outfit is a choice. Cable knit sweater with a metal corset. Shy or whatever her name was, she wasn't bad. Shadow says the fact that she's using that armor to hold them up. I noticed that. Let's go take another look. We gotta go to the watchtower, says Rampage. We're gonna take another. We have to prioritize. Does Hyrule need to be saved? Yes. But at the same time, we gotta check out the chicks that are in the bar. You gotta prioritize. Alright, so she's basically wearing that armor as a corset, and it is holding up her rather voluptuous frame that she's got. Yeah. That's fair. But at the same time, she does look very youthful and very inexperienced. Meanwhile, Thelma, well, we're gonna go have a quick chat with Thelma. Really fast. Look at that. You can't beat that. Come on now. Where Your Day says, Indara, what is your metal? Where is your metal corset? I don't think I need them quite yet. I don't think I need, maybe if I put on a little bit more weight. I don't think I need them right. I was gonna go to the gym this morning, by the way, before the stream, and I was driving home, and I had to go to the bathroom, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop at home real quick, go to the bathroom, and then go to the gym. And guess what happened? I got home, went to the bathroom, and I was like, fuck it. Big shocker,
Does
right?
Mrs. Endara know that you might trade her in for an older model?
Jay Smith, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me to go popular. Jay Smith's another big streamer. Billings says, wow, Jay Smith and Billings in here, and Heffy's here all at the same time.
Bear.
The intentional lean, got to use the eagle mask. I think you're thinking of a different game, Shadow Fox. Mario says like a, oh no, I do have an eagle mask. Like a hot dog down a hallway. How dare you? How dare you? Does Mrs. Indara know that you might trade her in for an older model? If she's watching the stream, she'll know. But she's probably not. If you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see her friend Oru? It's so jarring because, like, she almost never watches. But when she does watch and comment in the chat, I'm like, oh, depending on what I'm talking about, I'm like, oh, no. Whoops. Sometimes that happens. I'm like, I was just kidding, honey. Of course I don't find this 40-year-old elven woman attractive. Like, super, super attractive. And I'm super not oogling her testicles right now. I promise. But the chat knows the truth. All right, we're done talking to her. Let's get out of here. They know the truth. She's gonna surprise you and dress like Thelma one night. Oh, I wish. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, exactly. That'll be for like my birthday or something. All right, let's just warp, right? I know we know where we need to go. Let's just freaking warp out of here at this point. I don't think Mrs. is worried. Yeah, I think she's probably good. Shadow says, I used the mask a few times. Oh, on Thelma? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh. I can't do it. I won't let me do it in the city. Oh, maybe there's a cutscene that has to happen for me to leave or something? Yeah, Shadow, I 100% understand you. 100%. Oh, that music. Hell yeah. Let's try here. There we go. Hey.
I'll take this and send it to Mrs. Endara for an Xmas gift idea for you.
Don't do that. That's not helping me. Billing says, joke's on you. She's actually imagining you as Lake with his master sword. I can't say I blame her. He's kind of got a little bit of like a boy body though. I don't know if she's really that into that. Hot Lap Boogie. Thank you for the follow. You can't turn into a wolf in front of people. That's fair, Shadow. Shadow Wizard says, don't worry, Indara will always back you up no matter what debauchery you commit. Appreciate you. All right. So we gotta go this way. We gotta get up there. The wolf form's so cute with his little panting. Become a human. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cosplay. I agree. For some reason, I don't think Mrs. Zendara would be into that, but you know what? The worst thing she could do is say no. You miss every shot. You miss every single shot you don't take. So I might as well try it. You know what I'm saying? Mario says, I'm glad that they protect Link's modesty with his furry transformation. They do. They do a good job of that. Shadow says, you need the cannon? Need the cannon? Cannon. Jay Smith, man. Nothing really. I'm just chilling, doing some Twilight Princess. Unfortunately, I do have to go to work tonight, so I have to probably stop streaming probably fairly soon to go to bed. How much time do I have left to stream?
Just chillin' in Cedar Rapids.
I could probably do another hour. Probably. Probably do another solid hour.
Is this
Shadow
Twisted
says
Metal too?
the cannon under the bridge? Under the village? Cannon under the village. Mario says just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Alright. Everybody says, why can't Wolf climb up ladders? Excuses, Link excuses. Yeah, pretty ridiculous. You'd think the Wolf would be able to do that. Oh, hello. What's up, buddy? Is Ira Cody says, is this Twisted Metal 3? You know, it's crazy that you would think that because there are vehicles in this game, but this is actually Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories on the PSP. But very close. Mario says, perfect. I'll have enough time to grocery shop and have something to listen to. There you go, brother. Henry M. Valley says, why did I think you were Rob Kardashian for a second? This might offend some people in the chat. I don't want to be offensive here. I'm sure this is a G-rated stream, non-controversial stream. I don't talk about anything that's untoward in any kind of way. But I do have to say, I don't know what Rob Kardashian looks like, even a little bit. So, do I look like him? I have no idea. I have no idea. You do know Telma, don't you? I am Oru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I know who Kim Kardashian is and what she looks like. I know who one of the other ones looks like. I don't know her name. I know one of the other ones. I know the mom, what she looks like. I know what the dad looks like. And that's about it. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? Sure. Tao, what's up? Good morning. The PSP, that's right, man. Mario went to Iowa. Mario's all over the place, man. This guy don't quit. Helix says, I remember mine. Oh my god. Shadow says, I don't know if it's this Wii version or only the Wii U remaster, but there's a challenge dungeon in the desert as well. So I am not playing, even though I'm playing on my Wii U, I'm not playing the Wii U remaster. This is the Wii version on the Wii U. Billings says this is Grand Theft Auto 6 and Dara got an early copy. Yeah, they give them out to all streamers. I know Billings got one. I know Vintage Gamer 88 got one. Shadow says, neither do I. Helix says, I had the Crash Bandicoot Racing on the PSP. Someone was streaming that yesterday. I was watching a little bit of that. Rampage says, Rob Kardashian is a fully bearded man. I don't see the vision.
How was Puerto Rico?
Shadow says, all we know, and we all know what Bruce Jenner looks like. This is facts. I do know what he looks like. Or what she looks like. I'm actually not sure which direction we're going right now. But I know what that person looks like, yes. Just referenced that dump meme. How was Puerto Rico? Aaron the Dragon, what's up? Ooh, I downloaded this on my Wii U. Hell yeah. Ruined Your Day says, I've played Work My Wii before. Oh, that was my stream the other day, right? We're doing a any percentage on adjusting Wii U settings. The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. Interesting. Those old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I've come to learn the truth. Master Link, I must ask, have you met Telma in the bar in Castletown? She is stacked up. What will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Yes. There's a challenge dungeon on the GameCube version too, so it ain't new. Okay, all right, Shadow. Rude says Puerto Rico is beautiful. I went to the Dominican Republic for a few days and then back to Puerto Rico. And I leave tomorrow. You see Lake Hylia below us. A man named Fire runs an
Remember
amusement
this
ride of
sitcom
sorts.
called
Give him
Stacked
this.
where Pam Anderson worked in a bookshop?
No, I did not. No, I did never heard of that show before, Mario. You got Oru's memo. Oru wrote this to Fire of Lake Hylia. Okay, so I've got to show this. Didn't they do this a lot in Majora's Mask? Where you had to show stuff to people a lot, and I think Ocarina did that too. So I've got to go find this like carnival place near Lake Hylia and show this guy Fire this letter. Okay. All right. So let's go and find this guy, I guess. It's just a show based on large globe jokes. Sounds up my alley. You know, it was actually really disappointing. So I think I've talked about this before on stream. When I was younger, I loved Norm Macdonald. And he actually somehow managed to get his own show called Norm. And that show got canceled way too quick because I think his comedy is amazing. Funniest dude. And yeah, his show was, I think it was like one season, maybe two. I think it was one. I gotta figure out where this guy is. Find amusement park, they said. Oh, is that a rock? Pam Anderson is really into the natural. That's fine. You gotta respect that. Norm will never be forgotten. I'll never forget him. My kids will probably never know who he is. Oh, and that movie he did, Dirty Work, that was a good-ass movie. Nobody ever talks about that movie. It's funny as hell. Rest in peace, Norm. Facts. Helix says all the best shows had only a few seasons. Yeah, I think there's something to that. And then it's also true that when shows run too long, sometimes they're not that great. So some of the later seasons. Like, I used to love the show Heroes, and like season 3, season 4, pretty bad. So like in that sense, it was kind of good the show ended when it did, you know? It's where you ride the chicken, like Slug Terra. I miss George Carlin. Sure. I remember downloading on like Napster or something, downloading George Carlin like bits and stuff. What's in here? What, am I supposed to be here?
You can be in there.
Is there something worth getting in here? Game of Thrones? Yeah, definitely, Mario, definitely. Amber says he's the guy in the middle of the lake. Okay, so this isn't the right way. But you could be in here. Like, is there anything good in here to get? Forgot what's in here. I'm trying to conserve my lantern oil right now. Extra heart piece? I'm all about heart pieces. I'm cool with that. Got him. Got the Poe Soul. Paul Wolf. Shadow says, I'm going to be driving to work, but still going to watch. Hell yeah. Tao said, Slugs thought the point was to explore. That's fair.
I am glad you decided to 100% the heart pieces.
This poem has some experience for you. Okay. George is hilarious. Definitely agree, Arrow. Billing says, we all come for Zelda, but stay for Indara's handling of the Wii remote. We gotta kill these enemies. Amber, I did not say that. That is 100% fake news. I never said those words ever. I'm running out of bombs. 100% I never said those words. Is that chest? We get arrows. Don't particularly care about that.
Hey, listen.
Amber would never
Thanks for the
lie.
share. Lies. I definitely did not. Rear Day says, if you don't 100% it, did you even beat the game? Yes. This game is already really long. I don't think I'm going to 100% it. Epion, what's up, man? Nikki says, Amber would never lie. Everyone lies sometimes. Yeah, I miss Navi too. All right, ready? Oh, crap! Oh, all right. That works. That's one way to win. I gotta watch out. I'm very low on lantern will. What's that? Ow! Can my grappling hook activate that? I bet you it can.
Bo.
How do I? It's not letting me aim. Uh-oh. Huh. There we go. Arrow only, bow only. Okay. Epion says skilled at playing with your Wii. I see. Yeah, man, I'm really good at it, don't you think? Aren't you impressed? Grab that. It's like not letting me aim. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Helix, thanks for the likes. Pro at handling his unchecked. Shadow says, that's what I hate the way. Yeah, facts. So skilled, much skill. Thanks, man. Usually you don't compliment me so much. I appreciate it.
I love my Wii.
I'm out of oil. No. I'm almost out of bombs. I might have to like go. I might have to like leave and come back. The autocorrect. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, Helix. The Wii doesn't really have, in my view, many like
My
very
Wii
good
is
games.
my favorite too.
Well, this is bad. I can't see shit now. Crap. I might have to dip out and come back. Well, actually, I have the mini-map, though. Mini-map is kind of showing me what to do. There might be a chest in here. There is. Rampage says you can get a shovel and dig for lantern oil. I don't currently have that, but that sounds like something good to have for sure. I got 2 bombs left. Let's use one. The OG, maybe 20 games worth playing. Only it does not have a lot of games worth playing. I agree. I agree. It has like some of the weirdest games, but you still love it. There's actually a bunch of Wii RPGs I haven't played. Some of those might be good. I don't know. I just dropped down or something. I don't know what's going on.
I am goated at the Wii mini golf game.
Well, I am out. Last bomb, no lantern oil left as well. I never played the Wii mini golf game. I can see that being fun. Where it says, I'm joking, there's no shovel to get oil. You have to either buy it or get it from a dungeon or steal it from the bird. The wolf can see better? Okay. Let's do that then. Ah, that's a little better. Drop some lantern oil. Ah, you jerk. Alright, well, looks like now I'm officially assed out here. I need lantern oil. Yeah, I need lantern oil, and I need, What's up, Seth? Rear Day says, this is why the Beverly Hillbillies will be useful. Why is that? Man. I can't warp. I don't think it'll let me warp either. No. I gotta walk back in the dark. Like a jerk. I'll go buy some bombs. I got lots of rupees. I'll buy some lantern oil, and I'll come back, I guess. Bombs too, yeah. They got oil, the Beverly Hillbillies? They did find oil. You know what? Good point. They did find oil. You're right. You're right. There are oil refills here. Where? I also don't have bombs. I can't even open any of these passages. That's bad. Oh, there we go. Made it out. That's one way to do it. Alright, so just so I remember where this was. Okay, it's like right down here. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll come back in here after, So, the bomb shop, I think, is in Kakariko, right? Go ahead over there. Gaming Wolf, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Good to see you. How's life treating you? How's your day going? Fire is at his little hut on the water. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm kind of focused on doing this heart piece first, though. Blake McEvan, thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Snorpy, what's up? Alright, we're gonna slide into the bomb shop. Actually, let's slide into this shop first. I love the big picture of this kid's face for the shop. Yeah, what's this character called? Malo, I think, or something. Shadow says, don't forget to talk to the guy by the lake, and also the cannon you need is under the main
Only
house.
10 more to 5K.
So close. Wow, that's crazy. Am I gonna do it this stream? Wait, who's this guy? He works for Malo. I was right, he is Malo. Malo's Malo Mart. Wait. It's under the main house in this village? Okay. It's under the main house in this village. Okay. So we'll try to find that too then. Malo is ancient. He's a little kid. Brutta from Malo Mart has proposed a townspeople relief plan. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge. Oh, what do they want me to donate? They want me to donate rupees? Interesting. And what? I've got to give it to him? Let me do the other stuff first, and I'll give him money. All right, this person does not. Malo does not sell lantern oil, so that's not good. I need to buy some. Gaming Wolf says, I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Game is one of my top Zelda games. I'd say out of the ones I've played, which isn't that many, it's probably my second favorite right now. Rampage says he's basically telling you to pay taxes. Well, we want to build roads and bridges. We want to have a police force. We want to have hospitals. So you got to pay taxes. Link is running around collecting rupees all day. I think it's fair. You don't think it's reasonable? Somebody's got to pay. And Link's Mr. Moneybucks over here. Malo has a glandular disorder. That's made up, Mario. There's no way. He's a little kid. He's just very entrepreneurial. What's a bombling? Huh. I only have one bomb bag, though. Actually, honestly, I could probably just buy these. Buy 30 bombs. That should be plenty. Let's go.
It's pointless.
They're pointless? Okay, fair enough. They run. The guy outside the village that sells lantern oil, he's like in the forest, right? They run, but they're useless. So I won't bother then. These bomb things in the forest temple. So how much money does it cost for me to get lantern oil? I'll donate the rest to that guy to pay my taxes. Oh, and again, the main house, there's a cannon under the main house as well, right? I guess I got to do that too. Those bomb things in the forest temple. Fun fact, you could steal lantern oil. From where? So he needs 1,000 rupees? Okay. Okay. Maisie Daisy Show, thank you for the follow. You don't need the cannon under the house right now. Alright, well, we won't bother with it now. Let's just do 100 for now. I gotta get some lantern oil. That's obviously important. Thanks for the heart, Maisie. Your home village and not much rupees for oil. It's in my home village, not... I thought it was like in the forest. Okay, so let's warp to the home village. Oh, I can't do it. There's people around. Link's kind of bashful. He can't warp when there's people watching him. I get it. Listen, I understand. I get bashful sometimes too. You know what I can't do? This is a perfect segue, I think. I think this is super relevant to the topic of video games and Legend of Zelda. Whenever I'm in the bathroom, right? And I'm at a urinal, and someone's talking to me.
Oil from the guy in Farron Woods with the funny bird.
I remember that. The bird shop owner right outside the forest may help you. You can steal from him. Let's get off of this horse. Damn it, there's so many buttons. Alright, warp. Andrew Silk says Twilight Princess is the moment just before Zelda went downhill. I know a lot of people like Skyward Sword. So things that were recommended are either the woods or my starting village. It'll probably be easiest to find it in the starting village, right? Let's go easy. Well, maybe we'll do forest then. South Forest? Warp to the middle point in Farin. Skyward was the last decent game, though. There are people that like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I haven't played them. I know there are a lot of people that also don't like them. Yeah, I think this is right. So yeah, so whenever I'm going to the bathroom, like a public bathroom or whatever, and someone next to me just decides to like have a conversation with me, for whatever reason, I have like a mental block. And even if I have to go to the bathroom really
Me,
badly,
love them so much.
I can't start peeing until that person stops talking to me. It's like a mental thing. I just can't. Until they stop talking. Can I transform with that guy near me? Probably not. Nikki says, me, I love them so much. Yeah, I know a lot of people do enjoy those games a lot. Skyward was the last one I played, but I never finished
They
it. That's
aren't
fair.
as linear as traditional Zelda games, so that's why people aren't as into them.
Breath of the Wild and Tears aren't like a proper Zelda fans. They're liked by people who like Skyrim and Zelda. I like Skyrim. Ember says they aren't as linear as traditional Zelda games, so that's why people aren't into them. Yeah, please fill bottle or refuel lantern. Oh, I could fill up a bottle with lantern juice too. Let's do that too. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now I should be set. So go over to lantern oil thing. Don't buy it. Well, too late. Whoops. It's just money. It's just money. And Dara, you could steal. But that's like chaotic evil. He's a lawful good character. All right, ready? Now we're gonna warp back, and we're gonna finish that little side project we had going. Oh, damn it. That's kind of annoying. I can't do it just because that guy's near me. Like, what's gonna happen if he sees me? Like, what's the big deal, you know? Lake Hylia, let's go. I tried to play Skyward Sword, says Gaming Wolf. I didn't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Fair? Bring back the open world, but linear Zelda games, says Andrew Silk. And Amber co-signs that. Daryl says, I kind of don't like that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just open world games where you piece together their story.
At Daryl, same. Hate them both.
Eventually, I'm going to get to those games. Not quite yet. Why is it dark now? Where is that cave entrance? It's definitely very
At
close
Daryl,
to
if they
running.
had the linear aspect that these games do, it would be perfect.
Okay, this way? Just hard because right now it's dark.
Loved bot. Talk not so much.
Oh no! Because it's nighttime. That is fair. If they had the linear aspect these games do, it would be perfect. Game Wolf says, yeah, same. Daryl says, I don't mind. I don't kind of mind Breath of the Wild, but I also was not so sure about Tears of the Kingdom. Shadow says up top. Amber says I love Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom not so much. Really, I've heard people say Tears is better. Interesting. Yeah, it being dark is just making it harder to navigate here. Hello. Hi, Plum. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Not now. I'm too busy. I got side quests to do. I'll be back. Chill out. Chill out. I'll be back. Way up here? No. Damn, where's that tunnel that I went into? Is there a way I can just make it daytime? Like, literally, if the tunnel was right here, I actually wouldn't even see it. Crap.
No, but you can wait.
I could wait. Honestly, I might have to, because I can't find the tunnel entrance. It's definitely right by where I was. I don't see it. Rampage says, from my viewpoint, should play Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom because Breath of the Wild has easier mechanics. Okay, that's fair. And Dara said, no, shut the hell up. What? Turn on senses might make it easier to see. Oh. Shadow Fox says where you climbed up the pillar. Yeah, I thought it was over there. But I did not see it. Right here, right? Oh my god. You lose night vision with age. I'm sorry, Indara. And I'm getting old. I am getting old. That's facts. Not wrong about that. I just keep running around in circles over here and falling and having to find my way back up. Billings, thanks for the likes, man. Turn back into Link. Okay. Oh, is that a thing? Maybe it doesn't show up if I'm the wolf. It's somewhere over here, right? I'm like that old man in the Malo shop, the one in the diaper. Oh no. That's not good, bro. The bird will eventually lead you to getting the third bomb bag. Okay. We gotta prioritize though. Right now I'm trying to do this, get this heart piece. I think I'm too far. I think I'm way too far. Yeah, I am. Well. This is quite the conundrum we've got here. Gaming Wolf says, how do I get text-to-speech? To get text-to-speech, there's a couple ways. You have to be either a sub, a mod, or one of the top 3 gifters. That's how you get it. There's a few ways. A few ways to get it done. Christian Herman, thank you for the follow, man. Seriously, though, the game is just purely amazing. I've heard they almost didn't release it. You talking about this one, or are you talking about Breath of the Wild? I don't know where to go.
That was an awkward grocery trip. Ran into my ex-best friend.
Try going this way, I guess. I don't know. The desert music in this game is top 3, really. Gaming Wolf says this one. Okay. Mario says that was an awkward grocery trip. Ran into my ex-best friend. You guys chat and catch up? Why is it X? This actually might be right. I'm actually kind of feeling that this is the right way. Now it's daytime. Damn it. Where the hell is that hole? This is crazy. It's gotta be somewhere. LA people, what's up? Happy Friday, yeah. Well, it's not Friday, but happy weekend. Oh, there it is. Shadow says still here. I got some time before I start, but I've been laughing a lot. You never ran out of oil there before? Yeah, I'm just that guy, you know. Mario says he always ignored your needs and boundaries, very one-sided. I finally had to end things because it was making me feel like I didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to do that. You got to cut friendships. I've cut friendships over some things like that in the past as well. Sometimes you just got to do it, you know? Sometimes you got to do it. We're just looking for that hole. You want to share any tea on some of those specific stories of what happened, Mario? I've got some stories. Chest. Oh, now we get bombs. Great. Great. Thanks a lot.
He always forgot my birthday, and my birthday is a really sore subject for me.
That's kind of rude. I'm guessing you always remembered his, right? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, when is your birthday? So we don't forget, Mario. So when you ran into him today at the grocery store, how did that go? Did you guys just do like a head nod? Did you guys stop and catch up? Like, what was the deal? Yellow rupees are mediocre. Agreed. Well, we did, but to be fair, we did just spend all of that money, so we could actually benefit a little bit from some rupees here. I'm not even gonna lie. Thanks for the share, Helix. The Gordon Ramsay. My best friend since 7th grade stopped talking to me immediately after his birthday earlier this year in May. The crazy part is, I don't know what happened, but I do miss him. That's sad. Have you tried reaching out to him since then? Gaming Wolf, I am playing the Wii version, yes. Not the Wii U. I'm playing it on my Wii U, but it's the Wii version. Mario says I'm a very forgiving person, but once you wrong me so many times, I'm done forever. That's fair. The hell? There we go. There we go.
But then also, his husband is a very close friend of mine, and I constantly did stuff for them.
Oh, this thing respawned. Crap. Oh, we're getting something. This might be the heart piece. Mario says... Oh, shit. Well, actually... Yeah, Mario says his husband was on dialysis and going through a transplant. I never asked for anything. Something about a finishing blow. I'm sorry, I missed that message. Scrolled all the way to the top. I've tried to know, but no avail. I still see him online on Steam and Discord a lot, so I know he's at least alive, but I guess that's just life. Yeah, that's sad, man. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that, Shadow. Mario says because that's what friends are for, but whenever I needed anything, no matter how small it was a big deal, like I was asking him to give away his kidney. ₹100, let's go. Yeah, not the star piece. So I had a friend who was one of my good friends in high school. I actually talked about him on stream before, about the guy that like lies a lot, and that him and his wife, they basically this guy got in like real big trouble when he was young, and his wife didn't like he didn't know her in high school. He met her as an adult, and he like never told her about what happened when he got in a lot of trouble, and she learned about it after they were married.
It's really awkward, but I keep it professional.
But then, check this out. So I remember, so he got in a lot of trouble in high school. I'm not going to go into what happened, but he got in a lot of trouble, and he had a scholarship to Montclair University, right? Now, unbeknownst to me or a lot of his friends, he lost his scholarship over what happened. They got in trouble, like, with the law, right? Ringer Day says, Dara, can you buy me that boat now? Hell yeah. Vinny, my light. Mario says, together, it's really awkward, but I kept it professional. Good job. Yeah, so Mario knows the story. So, so this guy, you know, I was friends with him after high school. Like we would hang out, we would go to parties and stuff like that. And I only went to community college for a couple years. Like, I don't really have like a real degree, but he had been saying the whole time that he went to Montclair University and he was going for, I don't know, business or whatever his degree was, right? So I thought he was going to college, like, because that's what he said, right? So we got older, you know, I got married, he graduated from college, he met his wife, they got married, and they bought a house, I bought a house. We live pretty far, like, not far. We don't live like right next to each other. We live probably like 45 minutes away, hour away, or whatever. But we would still like meet up, like, and go on like double dates and stuff with our wives, like every week, every other week, like pretty often, right? He sounds super annoying. Nah. Mario says an associate's is a real degree. Don't downplay your achievements. Well, it is a real degree, but I will say my degree has never helped me in any job I've ever had. Like, it was kind of, my efforts probably would have been better spent elsewhere, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, you know, I got it. So anyway, so he had a job. I believe his job was like,
I could see the same thing with my bachelor's.
yeah, same thing for you. It's kind of a crappy feeling. It's kind of like what's a good word for it? It's kind of like I don't want to use the word lukewarm. What's a good word for it? There's a phrase, I can't think of it. But, like, it's cool that I got it, but, like, it did nothing for me. So, but anyway, that's not part of the story. So, we would go on double dates. My wife and his wife, they got pretty close. They became friends. And he had a job, I think, selling cable or something like that was his job. Something like that. Well, what ended up happening was their setup to pay their mortgage and to pay all their bills was they both worked. Him and his wife both worked. They both made good money. She had some kind of a business, like office job, and she would give him X amount of money to go towards their mortgage, and then he would take that money, and they had separate accounts, and he would put half of the mortgage in as well, and then he would pay the mortgage. Line 420T, what's up, man? User says sometimes you have to end friendships or try to talk things out. It's never easy. I agree 100%. So he ended up losing his job, and this guy, like, even when we were little, when we were young, when we were in high school, he was always like a liar. Like, he would lie about little things just to lie, right? Thanks for the heart, me, man. He would lie, like, he would go fishing and he would catch a fish, and he would lie about how many fish he caught. He would lie about the size of the fish. And he would always, like, he was big on ego. Like, he would always exaggerate, just like a little bit. He would always exaggerate and exacerbate, like, everything, right? And that's fine. I knew that about him. It's fine. It's whatever.
No reason.
Yeah, he was one of those. He would just lie for no reason. It didn't. Do I really give a fuck how big your fish is? I'm not a fisherman. I don't care. But he would lie about it, right? Just for whatever reason, like, that was just like a mental thing for him. And it was really important to him to impress people, and he would even go, like, really out of his way to impress people that there's really no need to do it. That was something that was really important to him. I don't know if he was insecure or there was ever some other kind of issue. I don't know. But anyway, so thanks for the 10 corns, man. So he lost his job selling cable or whatever his job was. I think it was selling cable. Lost his job. He didn't tell his wife, right, that he lost his job. What he would do, check this out. What he would do was, already before he lost the job, he would always leave in the morning before her. So he would get dressed for work, like he was going to work, and he would leave the house. Then she would leave and go to work, and he would come back to the house and, like, whatever, dick around and goon all day or whatever he did. I don't know. But he was, like, pretending to go to work. She was still giving him, and this was, like, several months. Alyssa, what's up? And this is, like, several months. So she would give him the half of the mortgage, and then he would, like, do whatever with it, but he wasn't paying the mortgage because he wasn't making money. He wasn't making any money. And then, like, he started to get, like, foreclosure letters and stuff like that. You're getting ready for church? Okay, cool. What state is everybody in? So he would oh, here we go. I still didn't find the heart piece, by the way.
It just ruined your day. Don't knock it till you try it.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, so they started getting like foreclosure letters in the mail, stuff like that, right? Started getting letters in the mail saying like you're not paying your mortgage, like we're gonna repossess your house, etc., etc. Nebraska, Oklahoma, Alabama, Oklahoma, New Mexico. Rich, thanks for the 4 GGs. Is this game on the Switch? No, Chris Silva, it's not. I believe this game's only the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U, as far as I'm aware. And I'm playing the Wii version on a Wii U. And when he was getting those letters in the mail, and he kept like intercepting them so that she wouldn't see the letters, so that she wouldn't know. But eventually, obviously, you have to pay your mortgage at some point. Things are going to come to a head. You can't just like never pay
I feel
it.
bad for all in okay.
You eventually have to pay it. You know what I'm saying? So what ended up happening was, one day he failed to intercept one of the letters, and she saw that he was not paying the mortgage. Well, first she was like, what the hell, like, what the hell happened, right? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, first she was like, what the hell happened? And he like, he tried to lie, tried to spin it, but eventually he had to come clean. And he had to admit, like, no, actually, I lost my job like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, whatever the case was. You know, I don't have a job anymore.
Okay?
I believe I have the Wii version. So a lot of people say bad things about the Wii version. I'm having fun though. Chris says, it looks like I gotta buy a retro console. Bro, I try to always play on real hardware if I can. I emulate sometimes, but I really try not to. Ultra Girl says, Wii version is the best. You could do combos that you can't in the GameCube or Wii U. Is that true? Maybe says OMG. Mario says, what's going on in OK? In Oklahoma? Ultra Girl says, also, you can move while using ranged weapons. You can't in the GameCube. I did not know. Real. No one. So all the other times I've streamed this game, no one's ever mentioned those facts. I did not know that. Right, here's another chest. I just want to find this darn heart piece, man. Arrows. I thought it was tornadoes or something. So it came. Well, everything came to a head, and he had to admit, yeah, I lost my job. So then, to go back to what I was talking about before, about how when we were younger, he had told me he was going to Montclair University, he was going to college. To go back to that, so she's like, all right, she is not like a super emotional kind of person. She's like a very professional, very like logic-based person. I got to know her pretty well because we used to hang out with them all the time. She's like always like trying to find solutions to problems. So she was obviously upset at first. You know, they briefly discussed like divorce and stuff like that. He moved out of the house for a couple days and stayed with his parents or whatever. But she's like, no, we have a family. We're married. We're gonna stay together. We're gonna figure this out. A very mature response, right? Ultra Girl says, yes, you could do instant 360 sword spin. Yeah, like this. It's actually very useful. It has a little bit of a cooldown though. So they sat down and she's like, all right, let's update your resume because you've had this job for years. Let's sit down. And again, I know the story because her and Mrs. Zandara were friends, and she told my wife the story. And she's like, let's sit down and we're gonna go over your resume. We're gonna update it. So they're sitting there and they're going over the resume, and she's trying to update the work history with him and everything. And he didn't put down his degree that he got from Montclair University. And she's like, Ultra Graphics 64, where do you get the girl part from? Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Ultra Graphics. My bad. And she's like, why aren't you putting down that your degree that you got from you went there for 4 years? Like, that's really important to put. And at first he this has got to be it. And at first he tried to be like, oh no, you know, those kinds of jobs, damn. They're like, those kinds of jobs, they really don't care about stuff like that. It's really not important. And she's like, no, you have to put that down. And they kept they like hemmed and hawed about it, argued about it, and eventually he had to come clean. And he had to tell her, oh, actually, I never went to college. Bam. Awkward, right? Eventually. No, they didn't get they're still married. They have a kid now.
Damn.
Yeah, they actually have a kid now.
Immediate divorce. That's
Nope.
so much deception.
Nope. And it's such a long-term lie. Yeah, I felt betrayed because this is now when this came to light, we were in our like low 30s, and he had told me when we were in our low 20s he was going to college. He's going to Montclair, and it was made up. No good to lie to your spouse. I agree. I agree. Yeah, they're still. So anyway, I had said I had stopped being friends with him. But back to like when he got in a lot of trouble and why he ended up losing his scholarship. The thing that he did in high school that he got in trouble for was a really bad thing. I don't want to go into it. Whether he did it or not, he says he didn't do it. I believed him back then. Now I don't know. Actually, he probably did do it. But the thing that he did was a really bad thing. So not telling his wife about that when they were dating also kind of a problem, you know? Also kind of a problem. Let's fill our lantern back up. How do I do this? Yeah, like that? There we go. He was accused. Yeah, he was accused of like a kind of assault, like an essay, like accusation. Which again, back then, you know, he said he didn't do it, and there was a lot of moving parts. There was like a lot of people involved with it, and everyone like pretty much like a lot of the guys that were like a lot of the people that were there, they all said that the other person, the girl, was lying, and back then I kind of believed him. However, those other kids that were involved were bad kids. They were bad kids. I don't know. Now that I'm an adult and I'm like much more removed from that situation, and I'm not really friends with him anymore, I don't know. He might have done that. I don't know. Amber says that's typical. Men almost always cover for their homies. Back then, you know, I was a teenager. I was probably more naive. I wouldn't have thought that such a thing could have been.
At Amber,
I couldn't see him doing something like that, but
at Amber,
I don't know. He was such a liar. And those, like I said, those kids are bad kids. He may have done it, but when I stopped being friends with him was basically what had happened was he was doing like Chris says, these days men need to remember that your spouse is your best friend, not your homies you don't sleep with. I agree. I agree. Definitely. This place is so big. So back then, again, this is over 10 years ago when this had happened. But he was doing, him and his dad's friend were doing like major renovations on his house. And they needed manpower. They just needed some help getting some of the work done. So, you know, I drove the hour away to his house for multiple days, putting in 8-hour days to help. And obviously, he was my friend, so I didn't expect to be compensated in any kind of way or anything like that. I just went, goodness of my heart, and multiple like full 8-hour days on my days off to help him out. I'm not a very handy guy, but I'm able to do some stuff, and I did what I could do to help. Right? Oh crap. So the work all got done, right? I did what I could do. Mario says there's an 87% chance that he did it. I don't know if I want to go 87, but I went from thinking he definitely didn't do it to now I'm thinking he probably did it. So why is there still the battle music happening? Homies, unless you're on the DI side. Mario says Nara is good at hanging out the tools. Yeah, this is my last bit of oil. Oh, is this place still big? Is there still like a lot more left to do? Junior Ellison, thank you for the follow. All right. So after that, right? So we did all that. And afterwards, blow this. I needed help moving furniture into my house. There's furniture I got from one of Ms. Zendara's relatives, and it was like really heavy. I needed help, and he agreed to help, but it was like really like pulling teeth. He came over to help, and he was like complaining the whole time. He helped move one thing. It was like 15 minutes or something like that, and then he was like out. He was dipping, and he was like really like complaining, and like it was like, and this is like very shortly after I just put in multiple 8-hour days helping him do renovations on this house. Right? All right, whatever. Question mark says, caught you on a day off. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself? 7 more followers to get to 5K. Oh, wow. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Your spouse is your best friend. They know everything. I think that is how it should be. There's another chest. Then, it was nearing my 30th birthday. I remember this. It was nearing my 30th birthday, and Mrs. Zendara was trying to throw me a surprise party at my house. Like, she was trying to host a surprise party for me. That was her plan. And she asked a couple of my friends to help, and most of them weren't able to come.
Except that he lost his job and don't go to college, apparently.
And, you're right, Mario. And most people said no. I had a couple family members that said yeah. Most people said they couldn't come early to the party to help, but they would come to the party, but they just wouldn't be able to show up early to help. Like there was a lot of setup that she wanted to do. She wanted to do this like grand thing with like tents and all the stuff, right? That was like her plan. She wanted to make it nice, and he was like one of the few people that agreed to come and help. Here we go. Oh no, maybe not. So the day of, like last minute, he canceled and gave some kind of like bullshit excuse about why he couldn't come, and like really left Mrs. Zendara very high and dry on it. But she like really needed like that set of hands. It was only like her and a couple people that were going to be doing it, and he insisted that he had told her. She showed me the text messages. He had insisted he was going to be able to do it, and he just canceled very nonchalant about it. And I was like real pissed off, and I had a conversation with him about it. And he was just very, very, like, very much, like, nixed me off about it. Like, it wasn't a big deal. And this was pretty shortly after I just spent multiple 8-hour days helping him. And I was like, you know what? Basically, maybe this was an immature response to it. But the culmination of everything, of the kind of person he was, of how appreciative, how not appreciative he was of the help that I gave him, I was basically like, you know what? Fuck this guy. And I have not hung out with him since I was 30. Which was 10 years ago. So. Question mark says, I'm doing well. I want to hear more about these renovations. Amber says, my husband helped me pay off credit and debt before we were even married. We don't hide anything. That's good, Amber. That's good. Shadow said, all right, I got to go, but I'll try my best to make it the next stream. Gamewolf says, I'm back. Good to see you. Amber says, no, I think that's 100% justified. I mean, maybe that was a little bit...
I cut off anyone who brings negativity to my life. Life's too short to deal with the negativity, haha.
I mean, that might have been a little bit too quick to like, stop talking to somebody. But again, it was over the course of, like, many years of, him just being, like, a liar and, like, not a good dude. And then with that, I was like, this is, like, the icing on the cake. The straw that broke what they say is, like, it's not the straw that breaks the camel's back that's the problem. It's the million other straws underneath it that are the problem. You know what I'm saying? Gamewolf says, how's it going with the game and Dart? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. You've been here the whole time, man. Billy says, I cut off anyone who brings negativity to my life. Life's too short to deal with negativity. I hear that. Weird Day says you have to have boundaries, and you were the only one who can enforce them. Yeah, at some point you gotta say enough's enough. You know, I have a couple other friends I've cut off for like kind of similar things, but I'd say that was probably the most egregious example with the most interesting story to go along with it. So, dude, this place is freaking massive. I'm gonna run out of lantern oil again. I might have to go back and get more again. I'm up. Damn it. Thanks for the likes, Billings. Getting closer to get me that boat. Look at all the rupees I have now, though. I got rupees for days now. Amber says life is so much easier when you just don't deal with people like that. I agree. I agree. I had a friend, definitely one of my best friends from when I was growing up, who, you know, we just grew apart a lot. I was friends with him again since from high school, and I always viewed him as being like my best friend or one of my best friends. And I always knew that he didn't really see me that way, you know, that I was more of like a last option type of thing, and I knew that, and I would always try to be as good of a friend to him as I could be, hoping that eventually, you know, like we would be like kind of like on the same level in the friendship or whatever. And a bunch of things happened over the years. I should put this away. A bunch of things happened over the years. Oh, I missed 2 more things in here. Dude, this is so big. This is crazy. There's no way I have enough oil. At least on bombs,
It's
I'm
so
good.
big.
At least I'm
That's
good
what
on
he said.
bombs. That's what he said. It's so big. Oh my god, I can't handle it. Oh, that looks interesting. I remember he needed help painting his grandfather's apartment or house, or no, his grandfather's apartment, like the interior of the apartment. And in high school, it was the first time I ever painted, and I was sick, and he like guilted me into going, and I felt bad, and I wanted to be a good friend. I went there when I was sick, helped him paint. I remember like whenever he was going through stuff with his girlfriends or his parents, like I'd be there for him and stuff like that. And I remember, like, fast forwarding, I remember when I got married, I had him he was my best man, and he loved it. He did a great job with the role. He did a good job with the role, and he like really took it on and did best man stuff. He did a good job with that. Then he moved to Florida, and he was like very lonely when he was down there, and like didn't have anyone to talk to, and he would call me constantly, and I would always talk to him. And I was in Escape. Well, I don't want to go this way then. The chew you walked away from was like the rarest one, right? What do you mean by that, Daniel? The chew you walked away from? What do you mean? Question mark says, but not paint. Oh, I hate painting. I'll build a room, relocate outlets and ceiling fans, drywall and mud and tape, but not paint. See, like I was saying earlier, I'm not very handy, so like painting is one of the few things I can do and be useful in. You know, I'm not a very handy person. Like I'll help where I can, but I'm very limited on what I can do. Okay, we don't really need the bombs that much, but we got bombs. Dude, this place is so big. This is like wild. I think because of how late it is, I know I didn't accomplish much in this stream, but I think I'm probably gonna end the stream once I'm done with this, like optional section. Only because I'm just basically running out of time. I do have work tonight. I gotta get some sleep. Oh damn! Uh-oh, I might get knocked down. Climb up! Oh my god! I don't have what it takes. Yeah, I'm out of lantern oil. I have like a tiny little bit left. A tiny, tiny little bit left. It's like wild, right? Painting is the easiest thing to mess up. I don't have the patience for it. So I am pretty patient. I can do like tedious work like that. Alright, let's see what's in here. A chest. Just rupees. Honestly, now, I might... yeah, honestly, at this point... Yeah, let me just go back, because... Yeah, because now... I can't even hold these rupees. Yeah, let's just go back. At this point. It looks like the stream's gonna go a little bit longer. I'm gonna fall on purpose where I can. There we go. Billing says it's the cutting in I can't stand with painting. I heard that. All right. Now, let us go back to Kakariko, deposit those rupees. I'm gonna fill up all my bottles. I'm gonna fill up every bottle with lantern oil. Like a madman, like a crazy person. I don't even care at this point. Nope, wrong button. Up. Nope. Oh my god. Just too many buttons. Warp. Victor, thanks for the follow, man. The chew was lantern oil? Yeah, you said that before. I don't know what you mean by that, Daniel. What do you mean the chew? Is that one of the enemies or something? That must be one of the enemies you're talking about. I think it's fine though, because honestly, at this, let me buy the lantern oil first.
The chew or the mice?
The chew or the mice? I don't even think I noticed it. I'm in morph to the forest, and I'm gonna fill up a lantern oil. Then I'm gonna deposit all my rupees, in Kakariko, and then I'm gonna go back. The chews are the jelly things. Oh, those yellow ones are lantern oil. Oh, so you just beat them and then you use your bottle on them. Okay. Okay. Well, I know for next time. The yellow chew in the cave is a sub for lantern oil. Okay. Well, that probably would have saved me some trips. Alright. We're gonna refill our lantern. I can just steal this, right? I thought I could steal it. What's up, Kazarino? How you doing? How are you? It actually doesn't let me steal it. That's fine. Let's buy it. I'm doing awesome. Rampage says stories. You have any stories for of your own Rampage to share with the class? Always appreciate some sharing. There we go. Now let's fill this. Let's fill these bottles up. Kazarino says I got a good grade on my exam, so life's great. Oh, what kind of exam was it? There we go. Now we're all filled up. I got 2 bottles filled and a full lantern. We're ready to rock and roll. I got 200 rupees. Let's freaking go. Now I'm gonna warp back to Kakariko. I'm gonna deposit all those rupees. And then I'll go back to that dungeon again. Cesarino says one was on Asian politics and the other on consumer behavior. Those are definitely college courses. Asian politics, as in like the entirety of Asia. That sounds like a pretty encompassing class. It's pretty darn encompassing. Ruined Your Day asks, how are the consumers behaving? It's a pretty good question. Pretty on topic as well. How are they behaving? It's fun. I love that kind of stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I remember years ago, I worked a security job. I'm gonna deposit all 200. I worked a security job. It was like 4 to 12, so I had a lot of hours, and it was like very, very dead as it got later in the evening. It was at a factory, and I remember like I'd be really, really bored, and this is before smartphones and stuff like that, so I couldn't like play on my phone like all day when I was like bored. Like I had nothing to do, so I would bring books to work and I'd read books. And one of the books that I brought was a biography on Mao Zedong, and I remember reading about him and reading about the politics of China during like World War II, between the communists and like Chiang Kai-shek and all that. I remember it being really, really interesting and cool. I don't remember that many facts about it it was a long time ago I read this, but I remember it being super interesting. Cesarino says it's fun. I love that kind of stuff. They were misbehaving, not buying my wares. There you go. All right, did that. Now let's warp again. Back to Lake Hylia. Hopefully I can finally finish this area. It's almost not even worth it for the hard piece at this point. This is like ridiculous. You know what? Maybe I'll end the stream when I get into the next temple. I know I had said I was going to end the stream already, but I think I might get confused trying to pick up. Like if I just do this little dungeon and stop, I might get confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. So I might actually get to the temple first. Rampage says, when I was like 9 years old, I was a huge Pokemon collector and had at least 2,000 one day. I had super rare card. It was a golden pigeon, full art. I wanted to trade it for 2 Pokemons, but the little bastard stole my golden pigeon and gave me back 2 bad regular cards. You trying to trade it to like a store or just like your friends? That sucks. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. It's frustrating. What's up, Samantha Spencer? Greatest game ever. I'm having a great time with it. First time ever trying to beat it. I still haven't quite reached the 4th temple. I'm like kind of doing some other stuff. I've been trapped in this place for forever trying to get through it. It's just so hard. Like I keep running out of lantern oil trying to traverse it. Definitely a little bit frustrating.
It's so hard.
Amber says, everyone follow. So close to 5K. Where are we at, Amber? I know last time I heard, I think I was at 7. Cesarino. Wait, what happened? Oh, no. Cesarino says, like the #1 sought out card, it's just not in the best condition. I have a $1 million Charizard card. What? Stop. No way. I know the Charizard is worth a lot of money, though. I know that. Didn't, like, Logan Paul or one of the Pauls have a necklace with a Charizard and a sleeve on it as, like, the pendant? Oh, my God, I just went the wrong way. $4,993. 7 followers away from 5,000 followers. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate it if you guys followed and let me get to 5K on the stream. That'd be amazing. Oh no! I just wasted one of my jars. Damn it. Well, that's not a good start.
He played like 2 mil for it.
Why was it? Why 2 million? They really do go for that much money? Oh my god. That's wild. I was never a Pokemon TCG player, but back when I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, I remember Black Lotus was worth like a few $1,000s, which I thought was crazy. Oh, I missed this one too. Oh, I can fill this up, right? Wait, where'd they go? I got it. I got it. Yeah. Yes. Let's freaking go. It's only worth $6,000 for a Black Lotus. Only. I own a Black Lotus, but it's a proxy. But I do own one. It's in my cube. I've got the whole Power 9 in my cube, all proxies. And I have all the dual lands on my cube, proxies. Put your lantern away when you. Oh, oops. So you could see to conserve oil. Good advice, Samantha. Good advice, Samantha. I should have been doing that. Rampage says I was a huge Pokemon collector when I was younger, but I never played the game itself. That much, just never got into it. You just like to collect them. That's fine. Mr. Soggy Pancake, what's up? I played this for the first time on the Wii. I'm playing the Wii version right now. Look, I'm playing the Wii version right now. This is my first time trying to beat it. Thanks for the follow, Amanda. Appreciate it. There was some lore not that long ago about an Amanda that had a very extensive GameCube collection. You couldn't possibly be that legendary person, could you? Rampage says I like the card game. Yep. Oh crap! Pay attention.
OMG, what if she was?
It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I think I am gonna die. Oh wait, we got a heartbeat. We got some hearts. There we go. All right. Let's keep it going. Tyler Wilkie says, this was the last good Zelda game. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great, but they don't feel like Zelda games. I've heard some other people in the chat saying that too. Amanda says, no. Heffy sent you. Oh, I appreciate you coming through. So that's not the legendary Amanda. She's still out there somewhere, though. Samantha says, Shadow Fox says, you can go as Wolf to save Lantern. Yeah, maybe I should have been doing that more. Go through the intersection of the cave. What do you mean by that?
At Tyler Wilkie 100%.
Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Jelly, though. We got some jelly. Seeds. Oh, for the slingshot. I haven't found that in forever. All right. This is such an enormous place. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta put that away. Oh, God. Please climb. There you go, buddy. There you go. I'm having a really hard time just walking forward. Well, actually. Chest? This might be it. This might be the end. This is probably it. It's probably it. And I'll grab that Poe too. Heart piece, heart piece, heart piece. Let's freaking go. Rudy said don't put it away. 6 more followers to 5K. Crazy. Where is Mario in this dude? Mario's in the chat, Ian. Didn't realize we had a TikTok celeb in our midst. The jelly is lantern. Yeah, I think you're correct. Ow. Ready? Grab this Poe.
At Ian.Mordahash sub.
That was cool. Right. We're done. Finally done with this place. I was here for forever. That's a lot of work for a heart piece. Jeez.
Hooray.
Did it. Alright. Now let's find the temple. Am I close to that temple or not really? Do I have to do like a bunch of stuff before I get to it? Have I been to the Zora domain yet? Yes, I have. That was like the last temple I completed. I gotta get down there, I think, now. I'm technically... the next temple I'm supposed to do is temple number 4. The Arbiter's something. I mean, I don't know what an Arbiter is. It sounds kind of like a made-up word. But that's what I'm being told by the chat. Day says, never too much work to get a hard on. Oh, God. Not really too far? All right, cool. Good. I'm too close to that guy. You have to give Fire, the manager of the cannon, the memo. I remember that. Is that in my inventory? It is. Let's go. Let's do it. I feel like I got almost nothing accomplished in the stream, but it was still a good time. It was still a good time. Look at this guy. He's hot. Hey, you're back? So, fella, I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastification. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastification. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time. For 10 rupees. I only have 30, because I keep spending them. What's special repairs? Gonna bring it here. Samantha says, I feel like this guy is an ICP member. He doesn't have the Juggalo makeup though. So he's like a Juggalo that's not wearing his makeup currently. Like he was like about to get ready and I interrupted him. That makes sense actually. I think, you know what, Samantha? I think you're on something. That's for later. Okay. Oasis ride. The cannon's under the house in the village. All right, let's go in here and see what I think I've been in here before, haven't I? This looks really familiar. This looks really familiar. Oh, I never showed him the letter. I think I did mess up. I never showed him the letter. Oh no. I didn't take the letter out, did I? I'm probably gonna have to warp back. Whoops. Yeah, no, I messed up. What? Who am I gonna scare? There's no one here. Yeah, I'll go back, show him the letter. Yeah, my bad. Oh my god, bro. There's no one here. You can drop down, use the door. Drop down, use the door. All right. It's like down there. I think warping's quicker, isn't it? Yeah, warping's definitely gonna be quicker. Let's go. Woo! Is there any other Zelda games where you get to play with the wolf, Link, or is this the only one that has it? 'Cause I definitely dig this wolf. Like, super, super dig it. It's the only one? Aw, that's too bad. Really? Man. That's such a shame. The wolf form is such a good time. Are there any other Zelda games where you have to do the masks, like in Majora's? I know there's masks in Ocarina, but not really. He's in Animal Crossing New Leaf as well? Okay. I haven't played that one. I've only played the original one, and I briefly played New Horizons. Really, I watched Mrs. Endara play New Horizons. Samantha Spencer says you could spawn Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild. Oh, you can? Okay. Really? Alright, let's see what happens. Oasis Flight. Here you go, one of our secret options not available to the general public. This time it's all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Let's go. Next time you gotta pay. That guy's like, bro, you looking? Let's do it. I'm hyped. Hyped. Fire in the hole. So we spent all that time trying to find the right hole in the cave. We finally found it. Rampage says, I advise you to not skip the cutscene. It's super cool. Okay. I have to actually lock in and pay attention, which is hard for me sometimes. Gerudo Desert. Looking for the right hole. Wait, Link. Lock the fuck in. Hi, I'm Mark from Massachusetts. James the Bomb. This is Pokemon Legends Z to A. We are about to fight the Elite Four, and I'm gonna use my my Jigglypuff to wreck all their teams. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? I don't. What do you think happened to the magic willers who tried to rule the sacred realm? Samantha, thanks for the follow. They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule, driven into another realm by the goddesses. Okay. Day says, I go to Endara for all my dating tips. You're welcome. Oh, what's this? It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule. Oh, oh, by the way, I've got some new Ronnie stories, but I think I have to save those for the next stream. Its denizens become shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, fitting in the half-light of dusk mere shadows of Hyrule. Yeah, I forgot. I talked to him for like an hour today about literally about the stuff you guys want to hear, but it's too late in the stream for me to bring it up now. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Do it on the podcast? We're gonna have an Endara Gaming podcast now. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into Shadow Beast. But how is Ganon even alive as Zant? Like, I don't understand how Ganon's alive. I guess they'll explain it. Unless it's not Ganon. But someone in a previous
He
stream,
is eternal.
someone in a previous stream pretty much said it is Ganon. He doesn't walk like Ganon. He doesn't look like his body doesn't look like Ganon's. He doesn't drool like Ganon. It's clear to me how that somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from here. Yeah, Epion, I don't know if they're spoiling or if they're trolling or what. TikTok needs to be quiet. Amber says Zant is not Ganon. That's Zant. He's just his own guy. But someone in the previous stream said he was. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. Charlie Whiskey Delta says, CWD, says Zant is not Ganon. Epion says Zant is great. All I've seen Zant really do so far is just like really, really punk out Midna once. That's pretty much it. But there's another tale told by my people. Ganon is inside Ganondorf. Okay. Okay. Though the goddesses, I would prefer to not get spoilers, by the way.
Zant is actually Epion.
Zant is Epion? Oh, now it's all coming together. Though the goddess forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. Wes Satterley says, let's not spoil the game, yo. I think people forget when I say, like, my first time playing a game, I don't look up the stories of the games I play for the first time. So, like, I really don't know their stories. So when people just drop, like, when I was playing Alien Isolation recently, and someone just randomly dropped it that there's, like, way more aliens, like, you can kind of guess it's going to go that way. A lot of alien media, there's more than one. But, like, I didn't know that until they told me. Like, I'd rather not know and let the game show me. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. Zant is being manipulated by Ganon. Okay? You'll come with me, won't you? Ebion says, that's not forgetting, that's just not giving an F. Shadow says, I was talking about Ocarina of Time. Okay. Amber says, you should just start muting spoilers. I'm not touching anything on my computer.
Epion is the final boss in this game.
Sebastian Vandewalk says Zant is a different person. He seeks out power. Ganon grants it, and Ganon's power corrupts Zant. But Ganon's dead in this timeline. Isn't this the same Link from Majora's and Ocarina? Epion says, oh my god, they're still telling you shit. Yes, they are. Just ruined your day says Epion is the final boss of the game. Shadow Fox says it's a different timeline. I don't think it is. I'm almost sure it's not. Alright, so this is gonna be one of those things probably where
No, it's the same timeline at hundreds of years later.
That's what I thought. Yeah, Mario, that's what I thought. This is probably gonna be one of those things where, like, if I go the wrong way, it like resets me. So I'm gonna try to be the wolf here. I think that's gonna be the ticket. Epion says I'll explain the timeline when I'm done. I appreciate it. It did not help me. They are constantly reincarnated. I've heard that said by people, but in a Zelda game, I haven't heard that said. And again, in the original Legend of Zelda, the original game, you kill Ganon. I played that game. You kill Ganon. And Zelda 2, which I haven't played, my understanding is Ganon is dead. He's not in the game. He's not there because you killed him. Treasure chest? Okay. Ganon is bubbling beneath the surface.
You meet Ganon in death.
Manny Chavez says they say he's reincarnated Link. DJ Savage says you're heading to the 4th and best temple. Best? Interesting. Mario says, can Epion do a 23-minute PowerPoint? Can Epion do a 23-minute PowerPoint presentation on Skyward Sword and Wind Waker? Epion says, why is Mario telling you shit? He should know better. That's probably a good point. Ruger Day says, you meet Ganon in death. Sebastian Vandewalk says Ganon is sealed away, not killed. In Ocarina of Time, Link takes his sword, stabs it into Ganon's face, sloshes his face around, and his face explodes in blood. I'm pretty sure Ganon's dead in Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty confident that you kill him. I don't think he doesn't look very sealed at the end of that game. He looks dead as hell. In number 2, number 2.
I didn't tell him any spoilers for this game.
Manny says, and the dead soldier that teaches you moves is the old Link. Yeah, that was spoiled. That was also spoiled in a previous stream as well. Amber says, everyone stop. Do I have to just stop reading it? Mario says he didn't spoil anything. Ruined Your Day says he lives on the hearts and minds of the people. Shadow says, when he goes back as a kid, he's still alive. That does make sense, actually. But hold on, just real quick. Ganon in Ocarina, did he travel to the future, and that's when you kill him in Ocarina? Or is that just Ganon in the future? You understand what I'm asking? Is that a time-traveled Ganon that you kill? Or is that just Ganon that's older? That I'm not sure. Tao banned reading spoilers. In-game action banned. Ducky says that's Ganon in the future. Alright, so the Ganon from our timeline didn't die. Okay, that makes sense. So Tao just used...
Older and wiser.
Tao just used... The older, wiser version. So Tao just used Twitch points to ban me from reading spoilers in chat. Ducky, thanks for the follow. Amber says, when you're done with this game, look up a YouTube video. I watched the Angry Video Game Nerds video where he went over the Zelda timeline. I've watched it multiple times, and I don't remember, really. I don't really remember it. Uh-oh. Shadow Fox says he hated this temple. Other people said this is the best temple. I thought the water one's the worst one, which I actually didn't mind that much. Oh, this is bad. Let's just, like, not fight. Let's not engage these guys. Well, I can't say that.
I love this temple.
Otaku says, hero dies, hero saves Hyrule, and the Great Flood. Amber says, make me a mod for one stream, and I'll mute everyone. Just ask Iron Raven. Yeah, he says you're too fast and loose with the, your mod powers. Oh, how do I get around this? Uh-oh. What's up, CD? How you doing? I never banned or muted anyone, but I've threatened. That's not what I heard, Amber. That's not what I heard. I heard quite the opposite. I heard you let the power go to your head. Ganon Ocarina of Time's future doesn't die, he's sealed. It's not what, it didn't look that way. Lower chest. I might actually have to go human form here.
I have banned so many people in this stream already. As soon as I see them join.
Ruined your day. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Alright, I guess let me use my bow, maybe? That might be the ticket here.
What did I miss?
What's up, Erebus? There were some spoilers in chat earlier. Well, I'm actually not sure what's spoilers and what's people trolling. I actually don't know. Cutscene for killing him? I guess I have to kill all these guys. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm getting cutscenes for killing them. You probably have to clear all of them to get in. I bet you these are arrows. Actually, can I even get to it? Yeah. No. I can't get to it. What the hell? Can I break this? That's weird. Ruined J says my connection is bad. Amber says we're talking about muting people who do spoilers. Ruined J says only half of my comments come through. I joined to mute talk and I was like, I wasn't summoned. Usually I'm like, Erebus, come save me. Can I ride this thing? Yeah, I can. Maybe I can break through. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Ride it.
This breaks all the fences. Riding it. Erebus says, God knows I've muted and blocked more than anyone in Dara's streams. You've definitely done quite a few, Erebus. Those are facts. Remember, it's just crazy how there's people out there whose only purpose and occupation in life is to find the weather for the day. That's their job, man. And they get it wrong more than half the time. All right, we're rebuilding our rupees. Check this one. I wonder if there's anything hidden down there behind that thing. There might be. You know what? I'm gonna check. There might be. Lance Coastal, thanks for the follow. Link, the king of destruction. What am I, 4 followers short of 5,000 followers right now?
Amber makes
Alexis,
sense.
thanks for the follow. Ow. Snoop, thanks for the follow. Ride this sucker. What are you doing, Link? In Castletown, there's a guy who wants post souls. Oh yeah. I have like 3 or 4 of them. What's the deal? Is that that golden guy? All right, let's see if there's anything back behind this. I think there might be. There is. It's a chest. I thought there'd be something. What we got? Rupees? 20 rupees? That's it? Not even worth coming over here for that. If Indara gets his follower goal, I'll buy him the overlay he wants. You'll buy it for me? You don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you, though. You need 20 souls? I'm nowhere near 20. I think he'll give you a bigger wallet. Now, that I want. I gotta break more of this. Erebus, you're the man, bro. How many more, Chris Starr, thanks for the follow. How many more followers do I need now? It can't be many. Can't be many. Ever since I don't have to do anything, I just do. Fair enough. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you being here. Shadow Fox, thanks for the follow. I thought you already followed.
You hit 5K.
I hit 5K?
4 more
Yo!
followers.
Oh, Rear Day says 4 more. Wait, did we do it or no? If we did it, to do the very, very brief, we'll do like a very brief celebration. 5,001. All right. So I'm gonna do something big to celebrate it. Hell yeah! Epion says Tekken time. So I'm gonna do something big. I gotta come up with it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. But in the meantime, right, for this stream, I'm gonna do something small. I think I'm gonna debut. I think I'll debut a special song. It turns out you were a man the whole time. I think I'll debut a special song that RevBomb created to honor the most OG of the OG Purple App followers that have ever graced one of my streams. Do you guys want to hear the song? It is perfect timing as that follower is in the stream right now.
As your Stream Elements manager, he'll set it all up.
Burpee and push-up time. Erebus says, I'm a man of my word. When you set me as what you're streaming. All right. Shadow says, yeah. Amber says, Indara is going to throw it back to this song. I got to throw it back. All right, we're going to play the Epion song that Erebus created. Or not Erebus, I'm sorry, that RevBomb created. RevBomb's not here, unfortunately, but I'll play that song. Alay. Oh, no. Well, if Epion's going to leave, I'm not going to play it. He's going to leave, I'm not playing it. Nicole, what up? Epion, you good, bro? We'll have to wait for another time. Nicole, hit 5,000 followers. Here we go. All right, and this is the temple. This is going to be the end of the stream, which is perfect.
Dang, not Epion ruining the 5K celebration.
Thank you, Nicole.
5,001. securing that gain.
Epion ruined the celebration. It's true. If he's not gonna be here, I'm not gonna play it. There's no point in playing it when he's not here. It's silly. Oh, is there just one? Now what? 5001. We're securing that game. Well, the thing is, you always have a lot of bots to follow too. So like, if I have a big stream with a lot of followers, if I don't stream for a few days, I might lose like 5 to 10 followers. Thanks for the likes, ruined your day. Pretty soon Indara is gonna forget all about us, little people. Never. You guys are amazing. Never gonna forget about you guys. Even if I was like Whiteout and had 40,000 followers, I would still be just as engaging with y'all. I don't know if any of you've ever been in one of his streams, but the way that chat moves, that's gotta be hard to keep up with. That chat moves. Freaking always hundreds of people in there every single time. Damn no way saying, yo, you looking for an editor?
I told Endara when I get him super big and he's rich, he has to support me, haha.
What kind of editor? I can't make shorts to save my life. So if you're offering that, I can't make my shorts are horrible. If you take a quick scroll on my TikTok and look at them, they are not good. Not good at all. I try, just not in my repertoire. Whiteout is famous. Kind of. Don't hate strategy. Erebus says, I told Indara when I get him super big and rich, he has to support me. You did tell me that. I'm gonna hold up to my side of the bargain. I'm gonna hold up to it. Ah! So many guys. You know what? I might actually have to kill these archers. Before they might actually keep coming if I don't kill the archers. I wouldn't be shocked. I can't even aim. Nope. Ah, almost. There were so many. Ready? Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it didn't help me. They're still here.
Join his Discord in his bio.
Erebus says Versalo does the shorts, right? No, he doesn't. He did a couple of them. Billing says that's impressive. It's got to be exhausting. Check out his grinder profile. Wait, mine or Whiteouts? I think Whiteouts is way better than mine. Versalo did a few of mine, but they didn't really get any traction either. Dan Away says whatever you need. I do shorts. Oh yeah. All right. Message me on just message me on TikTok and I'll look at it when I get a chance. I'll probably look at it tonight because I gotta go to bed when the stream's over. Besides, he already forgot his Twitchies. I didn't forget about you, Tao. I gotta put my focus where the people are though. That's why I got the integrated chat. Remember, she says if you slice the pig at a stick like 6 times, it gives you a heart piece. Wait, what? Wait, which pig? Hold on. We need to do this. The Legend of Diddy. Hunter's back. Twilight Princess, exactly. Thanks, Mario. Nicole says, didn't you promise a Walmart field trip once you reach 5K? I don't remember promising that. I remember it being discussed. So you said if I hit the stuck... Wait, what? Where'd this guy come from? Maybe they just keep respawning. Oh, maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he meant these guys respawn, and if I killed them six times, I get a heart piece. Is that what he meant, maybe? There's no guy up there. Where's the next one? Some guy says, man, seeing Twilight Princess just. Hunter says, as much joking as I do in Indara, I love when he has loads of people in here. He seems wholesome. This is a very, Hunter, I want you to know, it's a very wholesome G-rated stream. And we only talk about family-friendly topics on the stream, always. Makes me happy, too. There's a pig on a stick. Where? I don't see no pig on a stick. Here? Maybe it's further in. I want a heart piece. I think if I get one more heart piece, I think I get another container, I think. Ow! Stop shooting me. Where is this pig on a stick? Definitely deserves the recognition. There are some times I come in and I'm silent. Oh, really? I thought every time you always come up with like a clever little comment. I think the best was when I was actually playing Diddy Kong. I think that was the best. You always, we just did all Diddy puns every single stream. I don't see a pig anywhere. There's another one down. That's the only one I want to watch. I only joke when I think I can make you laugh and smile. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's nice of you. Big time appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no pig that I see. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Get that heart piece. Get it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were right. And I got a full container now. Yes. Super worth it. What's this? Key. Nice.
Getting your heart on.
Some guy said my dad sold my Twilight Princess. Oh, you have the GameCube one? Billing says except when he's using the Wii remotes. Hunter Weiser says you definitely deserve recognition. Rampage says I hear the jingle and that's the pig sound. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Super cool feature. Nicole says exactly. Roger Day says getting your heart on. Oh hell yeah. All right, we're probably almost ready to enter the temple, right? I see a ladder on my mini map. Where is this ladder though? Here? Uh-oh. Door closed. Mini boss time. Alright, I'm down for that. Weren't you gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago? What time is it? I hope it's not late. Oh my god, it's 11:30 almost. I gotta get rest. What are you guys doing to me? That's a cool looking boss. Taking a look, see what's around. Just gotta fight him. It looks like I just have to fight him regular, right? That's fine. What about bombs? Or arrows? I heard him, I think.
5K and got distracted.
That's true. On the hunt for 5K, I didn't want to just stop the stream, you know? Give him the business? Hell yeah, Nicole. You're beautiful enough with no beauty sleep. Thank you. That's what I'm going for. Why are you not shooting? Ah! This guy really a boss? He doesn't really feel like it. Oh, ow, that hurt. Uh-oh. That it?
It's so big he has trouble wielding it.
I would like to say I know the feeling, but I would be lying. It would be a lie. I'll text you in Discord. All right, cool. Yeah, sounds good, man. Tao says you have an easily manipulated mind on doing more games. Facts. He didn't die. He walked away. It's so big he has trouble wielding it. Facts.
Yay.
No, fake
Only
news.
when you're with your coworker Endara.
G-rated. It is G-rated, Nicole. You don't think so? Damn no way. Is that an Attack on Titan hat? It is an Attack on Titan hat. Yes, it is. Big fan of Attack on Titan. All right, let's jump on this sucker. Yeah, I've seen that guy before, for sure.
Ronnie T to celebrate 5K?
That's the same guy from those Hyrule minifield. But didn't we kill that guy? Spill the Ronnie T to celebrate 5K? Maybe in Discord. Let's go! That's pretty cool. I like that. Respect for the AOT fire. Hell yeah, damn no way. Ronnie, yeah, I do have some updates for Ronnie. I talked to him for like an hour today. All right, this is probably the temple right here. Oh, it is the temple. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get off this thing. Assuming I can walk in that temple. Once I get in there, I'll end the stream. Oh, wait, there's a Poe. Wait, let's fight the Poe. There we go. It's such a cool... I love when you rip that thing out of the Poe. It's so cool. Give us a taste of the tea. So, remember how I left... Alright. So, remember how I left it off? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a way to light a fire? Hold on. Is there like a stick or anything I could use? If I just like had a stick, I could light these. I bet you that does something. Let's just take a look, see if we can find a stick somewhere.
Yo.
Water boy, what up?
Lamp?
Oh, duh. Yeah, lamp. Duh, I'm dumb. So remember how I left it off with the Ronnie T? You knock him down, and he comes back. Ganon summons him.
talked and she broke up with him, but he thought they were still together, then she blocked.
Yes, exactly. So she kind of like just ghosted him, right? That's how I had left it off. Well, he left parts of the story out. There was more. There was actually more that happened that he did not share with me, and that is the additional T. Like more happened that made it a little bit more of a final. I remember I told you that he took off from work for a while, and I suspected it was related to that because he called out sick for like a few weeks, and yes, that was confirmed. Ready? Wait, wrong thing. Over here. Chest? It's gotta be a chest. We get. That looks juicy. Heart piece? Nah, that'd be too easy. That's too easy for a heart piece. Ronnie's withholding information. I know the audacity, right? Is he on antidepressants? I don't think so. All right, we're here, right? This is the temple. All right, I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. You guys are awesome on this stream. I appreciate so much that you guys did hanging out with me, talking, all the gifts. It's a fun temple, hell yeah. So many gifts you guys gave me, so many follows. I think I needed like 39 follows or 40 follows to hit 5K, and we passed 5K by a little bit, which is crazy. Nikki G, thanks for the GG. Thank you again. I appreciate you guys so much. If you're watching and you're having a good time, thank you, Water Boy. And if you're watching on their Purple app, definitely drop me a follow. If you're watching on TikTok, definitely drop me a follow over there. Consider joining my Discord. I'm trying to rebuild it. My Discord got deleted a week ago or a couple weeks ago, and I have a link in my bio to join my Discord. Please join. We can vote on games I play and hang out. Tomorrow. So tomorrow I am going to be streaming at night. I'm not going to be streaming in the morning tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. And I believe today's the 10th, right? Hold on. I have some dates that I had pulled up. November 9th. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what the deal is before we end the stream. Announcements. So, this was all in the Discord. So, yep. So on the 10th, tomorrow, I'm gonna stream at I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Hold on. Yeah, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. I'm gonna do another Twilight Princess stream, and also I'm gonna do Amber, because of what happened with the Discord getting deleted. Amber donated 4 Steam games, and I'm gonna do this like randomizer to give them away to random people that have joined the Discord. Just trying to bring people back into it. So definitely, if you're interested at all in Steam games, and the games were already bought. But if you're interested at all, definitely join, and you can be a part of that drawing tomorrow night. Late night streams work better for you anyways. Hell yeah. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that stream. And until then, have a good one, and see y'all later.